I jumped in the chat for 1 minute because I was with a client and wanted me to the crew to make some money on AVCT. Got in at $1.56. Hopefully you guys got the mail I usually donate for you to charge but didn't have time. Busy day for me, have a good day.
Thanks so much, keeping it real. I'll reread that when we start the show. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Coming at you live, 6:10 a.m. West Coast, USA. The whole week's boiled down to this Friday. My goodness, what a week. Get ready for battle. We got a message from Keeping It Real.
I jumped in the chat for 1 minute because I was with a client and needed the crew to make some money on AVCT. Got in at $1.56. Hopefully you guys got in. No, I usually donate for you to chart but didn't have time. Busy day for me. Have a good day.
Oh, thanks, keeping it real. Hope you have a great day as well. Trying to stack that green while you're stacking that green. Nice. Pre-market explosion. There it is, pre-market 220. This is good, we're getting some dollar dippage right now. Here's our dollar dip. That's through our letters. This is what it did overnight. That's why today's a big day. We get continuation on this dollar dip stock chart. Help crypto, etc. This thing's up 80% yesterday. Holy shit. That means it's 100% since yesterday. Got it at 150, sweet. That's where a lot of our stocks are right now. We have so many charts like this. Oh, this is good. Yeah, Kelly. Part time. Kelly's here. Keeping it real. Tip Pet. Agro Grizzly. Bobby. David Stevens. 43. Headshot. Amco. Spaces. Greenbeard. Richard Childers. Spartan Fitness. Tamagato. Grizzly Giant. Brent. JD Party Hat. Dirty Dark, Betalist, Gizmo, East to West, Elgin Cart, Javier, Robert Woodyard. Awesome, Robert is back in good health. If I remember correct, he was going into surgery a couple weeks ago. Welcome back. Agsy, Tommy Lane, Robert Belton. Now, what's our real life stuff going on, everyone? Pretty much had a pounding headache all day yesterday. Somehow we still crushed the charts. Appreciate everyone who spent the day with me yesterday. Made me feel better. We're in good shape today. Got some rest, got my double coffee. I got my friends in the chat. Yeah, hey Sean Connery. I fixed that for you yesterday. I don't know what happened. One of the mods must have accidentally banned you. Sorry, man. If anyone has chat problems like that, and you know it's a mistake. If I didn't say your name and kick you off the plank, send me an email. Fix it for you. I don't remember ever kicking you off the plank, so it was a mistake.
Good morning, Captain and crew. Hope everyone is feeling great and has a great
I'll
day.
see.
Hope Captain is feeling better today, 777.
Yeah, thanks so much. I really am, yeah. I think it was a really long weekend. Pretty wild week long of the church. I didn't get enough sleep this week. Not enough food and water and sleep. Make sure you all take care of that. Keeping it real over $3 target. That's gonna be your resistance. Sometimes you get so deep in the crypto space, forget to eat. Alright, the crew's on their best behavior. Whoa, legit, I haven't really kicked anyone off the plank in a long time. There's not that many new traders watching the videos, it's all the same people every day. It's not that many coconuts popping in the chat like there was in the old days. Good old days. Remember how many AMC coconuts or did they kick off the plank every day? We were charting AMC every day. I was kicking people off the plank left and right. Now that we're scouting out other opportunities, working on a team, trying to make that green as a team. We're not in love with one stock, it's all good. If we're gonna be in love with anything, we might as well make it crypto. This is a crazy chart. 80% yesterday. Hardly anything went up very much yesterday. Except for this. It's got nice targets on it. So far it's strong bottom. That all-time low FOMO. I wish we had spotted it back there. If we had spotted this a few days ago. 165% already. And that was a good buy on Monday. I don't think any of our charts have gone over 100% from Monday. We're probably gonna have to add this to the watch list. You're late on it now, but it's not too late. It's not all over. It's not a long way to go. It looks like it. If that really is the bottom, which it's appearing to be. So far it is. Hard bottom on the blue trend line, but we broke through it with that bear trap. Let's get some sevens in the chat. Yeah, savage bear trap, brutal bear trap, sock one. One went up 150% in 2 days. Gotta be brave in the face of danger. It's a big move. Let's add it to our watch list. If anything, it'll help us understand where our other bottom barrel charts might be going. There's a bunch of them flashing green pre-market because we're getting that current dollar dip. It was where we were yesterday. It went up overnight. It's coming down this morning. That's why we just expect it to go up every day. So today's important because just gotta figure it out on the midterm for the rest of the month pretty much. Is looking to decide if we get more green from here for the next 3 weeks or not. So if we continue down, it'll be good for our stocks, our dollar, for a few weeks. This is the midterm. It can definitely go a lot lower. But will it? One step at a time. We're looking to figure that out today. Depending how well it goes today, it could set us up for next week, the week after. We'll have to check it every hour or so. See if it's going straight up. Might do this today. That wouldn't be pretty. But it's okay, because Voyager Therapeutics is up 50%. Nice. After the earnings. That's trying to break out right now. That's important. Important. Shoot, it is a breakout in action on Voyager. See, the last time back here in October, it went over 100%. Last time. We get that bullish crossover on the MACD. So Medica from the hot bevy.
Hot beverage.
Not for long. If you can survive in these market conditions, got what it takes. That might have been the worst of it. If that was the very worst of it. And it's green all next year from here. We were waiting for that one for months. Since August. Dip. Splash. Dunking those donuts. Some of them aren't quite there yet. We have other hot bevies in action developing that haven't even quite made it to the bottom. The indicators look too good, so you can't ignore them. It's a 4 hour. Higher lows. Bullish divergence. And a strong bounce. Oversold. Now we're looking for the RSI to keep trending up. And we got that crossover on the MACD. Just like on AVCT, that new one. That pumper. Yeah, Diddy Birdie hat. The watch list. I'm not sharing them at the moment. I have to toggle that. I turned it off when I've been going live lately because I want to make sure we don't get any disconnects or anything. We were getting stream disconnects every day a month ago. It's fucking annoying. Finally got it where I want it, so I'm trying to use as little bandwidth as possible. Whatnot. Time has the same thing, same indicators. Bullish crossover. Strong RSI. This is my old World of Warcraft guild. Let's get it. We're gonna go raid on Nixia. We're going to Molten Core. Get your fire resistance prepared. Oh, we're open. Let's go. Fast no seatbelt. Ended the day strong, starting today strong. TYME. So what? Everything that Keeping It Real bought is on the top of the list. That's cool. Hey, there's retrospect new dealing. Power Bridge. We were looking at that a lot yesterday for good reason. Nice. Opening with a bang. That's a far away from the bottom. 50% from Monday. Who says there's no good trades right now? Probably other live streamers. If you don't know where to find them, it's gonna be hard. I think we know how to find green, you'll see it red. So I wanna point this out. AVCT says new one, American Virtual Cloud Tech. All-time low on Monday. I want to point out again how this blue line down here, this is where a lot of our charts are sitting right now. They look almost identical to what happened here. This looks like Power Bridge down here essentially. So this is what Power Bridge might do. This looks like all our hotbed. This looks like AHT. This is HT that dipped down to 12 bucks, whatever. When HT broke under 15. This looks like HT. This looks like Grayscale Litecoin. This is Grayscale Litecoin down at 12. So this is what they're looking to do after. These things are popping like popcorn. It's essentially every day we're having a different one of these charts blasting off. Look how it can go a lot higher still. It can keep going way further, so the more that we get different charts putting in bullish bottom patterns like that, confirming the hard bottoms, all-time lows going green, means the winds are blowing in our favor. Set sail. We're getting some wins. East to West was just watching a live streamer fail to day trade Lucid. Yeah. What's a dumb idea to day trade Lucid right now? Lucid never even was a day trade to begin with. All year long, it's a swing trade, long-term hold. Power Bridge, 85 cents now. Trying to get over where it was yesterday. That was yesterday morning. It was at 87. We're trying to go over 87. It can hit $1 today. This is a better day trade than Lucid. Day trade Power Bridge. Fuck day trade Lucid. He probably has what, 100,000 subscribers. They probably have 10 times our audience, and they're failing to day trade Lucid right now. I'll tell you right now, don't day trade Lucid today. Fuck that. I mean, you might as well day trade Tesla, you might as well day trade AMC GameStop. If you're day trading Lucid, we're just swinging it months ago. I get excited about trading Lucid again, and when it gets down to the proper value level. See, it's hitting a speed bump at a resistance right there already. Even though Lucid can bounce today with a lot of other stocks, because we're getting some bit of a dollar dip, depends what the dollar does. It's just we're being patient on it, waiting to see if we can get it down at 25 area. Lucid might be 25 next week. 2 weeks from now, the end of the month, whatever. That's where we'll start watching it more closely again. It still looks only halfway down, so even if it bounces here, it's likely only a temporary. It's not very likely to go $100 right here. And that's all we care about too. We're just trying to take that thing to $100. There's no point in trying to get 5% out of it. Hey, Litecoin's looking good. I typed the wrong thing, but Litecoin's still in good shape. Auto. Litecoin's a hodl. Hold on for dear life. Kinda like Lucid. Not a day trade. It's a hodl. Diamond hands for next year. So it's just that you're kind of setting yourself up for bad things by even trying to day trade Lucid right now. There's our queen chart on it. When it gets down under 30 bucks, then it'll be more attractive for re-entries, for trades again. Long scalp so it not bounces. This area is not good enough. It's halfway down. Check our Virgin Galactic hot bevy. Oh, it's going green. It's trying to leave the buy box. SPC. It is more primed for entries. This thing's more ready to go green than Lucid is right now. Yeah, exactly, nerdy dork. You're better off waiting to see if it does go all the way that low, and then making an entry. Give it some more time. Is anyone else in Zomedica with keeping it real? I know I eventually loaded up Virgin Galactic. We're gonna do a vote over the weekend. Of course, we got our voice chat party tomorrow night. Can't wait to hear what everyone has to say about this. Can't wait to hear all your opinions about this week. There were so many good selections, hot bevies. Not sure which ones are the most popular right now. I know Metin's very popular, Sphere 3D, TCAT, all those good old ones from a couple months ago. Sundial, of course. I don't know how many people are in Zomedica or Power Bridge, BBI. BBI has been looking awesome. Keeping it real, if you're the one who asked about this, you better know what's going on. It's busting a move if you didn't see it yesterday. Someone asked me about it earlier this week and it wasn't ready yet. I put it on the watch list. We were waiting for a push through 30 cents. We got that. It's been holding over 30 cents consistently. It is looking to go up. Bricko Biotech BBI. Like what it's been doing the last couple of days. Keeping a close eye on it now. It wasn't ready Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's looking a lot better. screen alert. I guess I was in all of them. Sounds good. Oh, cool. Kelly. Diamond hedging sums on. Long-term hold. Yeah, Tommy Lane. Okay, gotcha. Stock wizard. Okay, I see. A bunch of your holdings of Medica from last time. That sounds of it. Because those are double dip. Whenever we were looking at entries last time. A couple months ago. 50 cents. Yeah, that's okay. If you're still holding it from that average, if your average on Zom's like 50 cents, because that's where it's looking to recover to. It shouldn't be under that blue zone. So it's trying to get back up there to that 50 cent profits. But it is a double dip, double down scenario right now. So it's kind of like the HT holders. If you're holding HT from last month, then yeah, it's going to be lower than your average right now because it's at the all-time low. But if you're holding the HT from the gold buy box, it's okay because that's where it's looking to recover to shortly. Your proof is on this one. Here's your proof. Here's HT. Except it's not. It's American Virtual Cloud Tech. It's like our gold buy box on HT back here. So anything under that is undervalued and it recovered very quickly back to where it should be. We're gonna compare, see if it's worth it. Alright, there's HT on the right. American Virtual Cloud Tech on the left. There. So the green box is a kind of fair value area where they've been maintaining for months, for a couple months before last week, before this week. This area below the green box is where they dipped lower than they should last week. So these things are trying to recover all that lost value from last week, just like that. So it's happening on Power Bridge as well. So here's your proof that, hey, these things are not taking very long to go back up from the all-time low. Here's Power Bridge. It's even sharper. This one's more like a V-shaped recovery. Straight down, straight up. you see why we like Power Bridge now, and AHC, Virgin Galactic, and Riot, and Wish, XL, sometimes. Everyone who's been buying these dips, I think you're gonna be laughing your way to the bank next month, next year. Keeping it real straight, it's crushing it. 35% BTC. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for our other charts to do. I wish we had seen this one a couple days ago. I guess no one was watching it on the radar, so we spotted it a couple days late. But hey, we know that. I know that. I'm telling you that. No FOMO. This isn't really FOMO. I said you're late on it. It's not all over. You're still going for bigger targets, but no FOMO. I mean, we're aware that we're late on it. We're not just seeing it go green, FOMOing in. Okay, Dopets, day trading it right now. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I kinda assumed people would make some moves on it, would not, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna recommend it, but there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Where you're better off trading this, day trading this than Lucid. Fuck day trading Lucid. The pet just made like 20% in 10 minutes. There's your day trade, 20% on ABCT. Lucid's going down. Well, I'm feeling good about all that east-west pack. Because there are a lot of folks holding red positions on your watch list from last week, last month. A lot of those entries over the last couple of weeks, the charts kept going down this week. On Monday, they opened even lower or whatnot. So it's like maybe somebody bought Power Bridge at $1 2 weeks ago. And now it went lower this week. So how long does it take to break even on a terrible trade? Alright, first of all, if it's something like this, if it's what I just said, an entry at $1 on Power Bridge, that's not a terrible trade. This is an awesome trade. It's just that it's currently down from your entry. It's still an awesome trade if you're in a good bullish long-term asset like this. It's a terrible trade if you get in, I don't know, if you bought it in January, February, the beginning of this year at $10 and you rode it down all year long to $1, then it's a terrible trade. If you bought something last week and you're red right now, that's not a terrible trade. You just gotta give it more time. You haven't given it a chance yet. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about all that, because even though I'm aware that a lot of those entries kept going lower, that's usually how it goes when you're catching the falling knife at the all-time low. But they're going back green already in a matter of just a couple days. It hasn't. They've been recovering as soon as possible. The good ones. It's only taking a few days to get back up to the original $1 entry area. So if you only have to hold them for a couple of weeks or a month or so to start seeing good profits on it, that's not very long in the grand scheme of things. What you're trying to avoid is holding something that drops 50% December by the end of the month over the next couple of weeks. Power Bridge isn't looking to drop 50% by the end of the month. It's looking to keep increasing in value from that all-time low. Got down. Hopefully I spelled his name right. Okay, let's see what. Ooh. American Cloud still ripping day traders. But we're expecting, I'll show you the target again. $3, over $3. That's what I said this morning on it. Going for over 3 on that target. I just wish that we had spotted a couple days ago is all. Not after it already went 100, 200%. But look how fast this one recovered, so. From the all-time low even. Here's the daily candles, 2 days, 2 giant green candles. Wednesday, no, Thursday, that was yesterday, Thursday, and then today, Friday. 2 days, straight up. Where did it go? All the way back here? That was in mid-September. So it recovered 2 weeks of lost value in 2 days. 2 weeks going down, straight back up in 2 days. That's how fast they're recovering from the all-time low. This is what Ride can do. This is what Nikola can do. Virgin Galactic. HT. There's still a lot of real estate shit going on. That's why this one's such a long-term hold to begin with anyway. No, I didn't expect it to go this low, the all-time low, but here it is. If I expected it to go that fucking low, we would have never even charted it, but I mean, it got hit with a black swan. 3 very negative news things all at once coming out about it. Back there's a reverse split. Other stuff. Other negative stuff. But even this can recover a lot quicker than it took to go down. So it's been down for like 3-4 months. It might only take 3-4 weeks to recover. Yeah, I guess whoever that other YouTuber who was day trading Lucid got wrecked. Came straight, yeah, they got wrecked. Don't day trade Lucid, fuck that. Got red candle. Yeah, open green, straight back down. It's not ready yet. You gotta pick and choose your opportunities. Sounds like they FOMO'd in. Okay, so east-west. This is his terrible trade. You said Yatsen holding at $11. Yeah, $2. It's pretty bad. Oh wow, we have some kind of chart for this. What's going on here? We were expecting this. No, we had a chart for this. There you go. If you keep holding it, you got through the worst of it. You bought it back here in May. That's where it's trying to go next year. That's our target. So eventually you'll probably break even on it. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Sorry to laugh, but I know you're laughing at yourself. It's cool. So you gotta do sometimes. You know it's a mistake and you're learning from it. Might as well be positive about it. As long as you didn't lose your house over it or your wife. Nah, it's not one of those AMC tubers who's day trading lucid because they don't trade. They just talk about stupid shit and sell commercials. They don't actually trade. There's no way it was them. Remember Boxboy was trying to do that thing at the beginning of the year, like turning $2,000 into $100,000 or whatever, and then he took a 50% loss the next week, and now he doesn't talk about it anymore. Whenever they trade, they get wrecked, so they just don't do it anymore. They don't show people their trades anymore. Because it makes them look bad. So, they just talk about rumors and speculation, falsehood, keep people clicking on the videos. You know what they do. You're all smarter than that. You see right through that shit. People are smarter than that. They know when they're getting taken advantage of. And they try and they get hate for it too. As they probably should. If they're the if they're the figureheads of the AMC movement, they probably should be talking about AMC all day, every day. They're the all ones who are supposed to be leading the charge on that or whatever. They're the face of the movement. Why are they talking about other charts at all? Yeah, Stock Wizard, you remember that? It's funny. That was months ago. That was like the beginning of the year. He was doing that trading challenge, whatever. I guess it failed. I always laugh when I hear shit like that. He goes, alright, I'm gonna turn $1,000 into 100,000 this year, piece of cake. I'll show you all how to do it. If he could do it that easily, make 100x in 1 year, no problems. Why wouldn't he do that with his real account? Turn 1 million into 100 million instead, because he can't do it. Now time for a quick word from our sponsor. The Stock Pirates, our community. Commercial break. So you have folks who capitalize on the popularity. That's what they do. I didn't really plan to start live streaming all day every day. That was due to popular demand. That's not how we started. We were just doing casual daily update videos. So I just made videos about AMC because I wanted to help people understand the charts better, because I wasn't seeing any good content about the charts. But every time you have a popular trade, a popular asset, Dogecoin, whatever, you get these idiots coming out of the woodworks who just capitalize on the hype and get famous off it, even though they don't know shit. So you have all these guys who started trading like last year, who saw how popular AMC was and were thinking, oh, if I make videos about that, I can sell lots of commercials. That's what they did, and now they're still here doing it a year later. It's like, ugh, gross. Time for them to fade away. So that happens with crypto all the time, every cycle, every bull run on crypto. You have these brand new YouTubers who same deal, start talking about Bitcoin and they don't know shit about it, but they get popular anyway. And they disappear a year or two later because they don't actually know what they're talking about. So eventually that's pretty apparent. The longer they're making content, the more clear it is that they don't know shit. If they're making short videos, they can hide their lack of knowledge easier. When I'm here all day long, people asking me complex questions about the markets all day long, I can't hide from it. I'm forced to show you my knowledge. If they're just live for an hour, they can pick and choose. Oh, I'll talk about this stupid thing, that stupid thing. I have to always be on my game, every day, all day long. You can't do that if you don't have the experience. You'll notice the AMC tubers all used to live stream as much as we did. They used to live stream all day, every day. They don't do that anymore. Can't keep up. Evil Toro, he's already looking for bearish entries on this. Over $3 on the day. The bulls are trying to take profits over 3, so that would be the hard resistance, 320. Get our afternoon sell-off up there for a day trade for puts, if you're feeling brave. But if it goes through there, $5, I don't expect it to. I think it'll come down from 3 this afternoon soon. Evil Toro. Or for the bulls, if you're holding it bullish long on a scalp today or from last month, whatever, profit taking over 3 there. I wouldn't expect it to go through there right now. Just looking people are going to be taking profits up there. Whether you do or don't, somebody else is gonna. The bears might step up to the plate, take control of it. I don't expect it to have 100% day today. Yeah, swift mischief.
Thanks, Cap. Happy Friday, Bear.
Yeah, no doubt he will too. You were quick on those sevens, thanks man.
777.
Best of luck. I'll keep an eye on it for you guys, for both sides. We have people on both sides of the trade. It's moving so fast, that's the thing. This is the 5-minute chart. So it could smack 3 and come right down by the time we even look at it again in 5 minutes. Basically just waiting for that last push. Watch the RSI up here. Short term. Or if it holds bearish divergence. Here's the 1 hour. This is what you're going for. This is why I don't think it's gonna go 100% today. It's looking like in about 30 minutes, an hour from now, it's gonna be hitting that top, hitting that $3 and sell off. RSI's profit taking level, it's overbought. Higher that should be, it's only normal. It'll come back down at some point this afternoon. And then it can keep going on Monday if it wants to. But yeah, I'd be looking at it retracing this afternoon. Maybe for bearish lunch hour, that's how we can use that timing to our advantage, right? So bearish lunch hours in 2 hours. If we hit this target in an hour or so, going right in a bearish lunch hour. It's a day trade for the Bears at this point. Well, it was for the Bulls an hour ago. That's how fast it's moving. If you're not a day trader, don't even bother. Don't even pretend to be. Don't even try. It's gonna move too fast for you to even understand what's happening. So it made sense to enter it down there this morning. It doesn't make sense to buy it right now. It only makes sense to take profits up there soon, which would lead us into a bearish entry. Still worth showing you and talking about. Because it's cool, we're playing both sides of it all in one day. Might as well. Still finding good scalps every day. We're getting dollar dip. If we get dollar dip for the next 2 hours, we'll be down here for bearish lunch hour. It's all lining up. You can almost tell how the day's gonna go already. Perhaps 2 more hours of green on our charts. Bearish lunch hour, get a speed bump. So bullishness power hour. That's pretty typical for what it's been the last couple weeks or so. That cycle throughout the day. I'll go ahead and put an alert on American Cloud. People are already taking profits on it, the bulls. You only have that bearish scalp if it hits 3 soon, if it hits this target this morning. If it goes down right now and then hits the target in a couple hours, it's not the same. We only have that bearish scalp if this hits $3 soon. Bullish meow together. Bullcat just meows for profits. She doesn't meow if the chart's going up. She just meows if there's a profitable trade setup. So Power Bridge, BBI, Brickhill, etc. Zomedica, we're gonna have to give those more time this morning. See if they maintain green primarily. I just want to see them stay green for now, for the next 30 minutes, hour. I don't want to see our bullish ones like Power Bridge get slammed down today. There's no reason for Power Bridge to go down today. So as long as this is holding green, we're in good shape. Since we have a nice chart started for this, I'm gonna add it to the watch list on the all-time low down here. Yeah, it's in holding limited YSG. The one that east-west had a terrible trade on. It's very common. Lots of charts did this the last 6 months where people bought them halfway through the year and they kept going down even further. So it's pretty normal right now. That's why we're going for a recovery in the first place. If it wasn't down here like that, it wouldn't be as attractive nowadays. It wouldn't be a decent entry down here. That gives you a huge recovery target, and then maybe even bigger after that. Yeah, you thought it would go up, but this is why it's so hard to catch the falling knife, because you see it crash and that it's holding support and it looks bullish, whatever, and you think it's a hot bevy, but it's not. It was down 65%. Now it's down 90+%. Now we like it. Now that's down 90%. It's a lot better. Not 60%. That's not hot bevy. That's why I don't draw coffee cups up here. Only when they're at the all-time low, really. Down here. Let's see if anything's taking major damage. Ding dong! What? Ding dong, no! Oh no! If ding dong's our worst chart, that's a good thing. Okay, dice roll, still developing. Puxin, NEW, this was looking good yesterday. It's still developing then. Dragon Pro, this isn't even ready yet. VXX, we're gonna have to check the S&P. Important day for the S&P, VXX. So here's our S&P, right on the resistance, right on the lines. Doesn't exactly scream powerful. You can considering it has 5 bearish crossovers on the weekly. 2, 3, 4, yep, 5 of them. I don't even know what I'm gonna make of it, what to think if it keeps going up. Like, let's say just hypothetically the S&P kept crushing all-time highs. I'm not even sure what to make of that, because that would mean the markets are even stupider than they are right now. How could the markets get any crazier than they have been lately, get any more topped out than they have been already? Almost everything looks topped out. When it comes to our bearish trades, the S&P charts, they're all hurting bad. These ones are getting toasted. Home Depot going red. That was our new one from yesterday. Can't believe we're charting Home Depot, so funny. Nah. I don't jinx the charts by talking about them. We're just brainstorming. It just hit me, I mean. I'm not expecting it to, so I didn't even really consider it till right now. I'm bearish on the S&P, so I don't expect it to keep going. Oh, I'm breaking trading view. We're bending the matrix. Degenerate James, Nathan, Native, Nicky Swabi, Edward, Hashtag Piperance. Yeah, exactly, LC. So if the S&P were to keep going up, just hypothetically, what the fuck price would Chipotle be? It's already ridiculous. $2,000 Chipotle Mexican Grill per share. How could it really go any higher than that? The Chipotle Mexican Grill gonna go to 10,000 per share? It doesn't make sense. They're already looking so topped out. Chipotle Mexican Grill. It's red on the day. It's up 4,000% all time. $50 billion market cap. That's a lot of money that could lose. It could lose a lot of money, lose a lot of value. You know, there's so much money in it already. Home Depot, 430 billion. Hey, point up 7. Isn't Chipotle expensive though? They're on the more expensive side of fast food. So how much value could Home Depot possibly gain right now? Home Depot double in value, $400 more billion. Seems pretty unlikely. Tesla. Oh, let's see if Tesla's under 1,000. 102. $1,002. We haven't even been trying and we've been crushing that chart. Not even hardly trying. $26,000% all time, no big deal. It's 250x your money. People got rich off it already. $1 trillion. Where's that extra $1 trillion gonna come from right now for Tesla to double in value? Where are we gonna get $1 trillion of brand new investments money flowing into Tesla right now? There's not that much money going around. The revenue's only 30 billion. Company's worth way more than the revenue. Oh, what's AMC again? Market cap. I didn't see the. We didn't see that. Not the price. What's the market cap? 14 bill. And let's see. It's number crunch for fun. So if we have Tesla and market cap. It's gonna be a big number. Too many zeros. It's too early for all these zeros. These companies worth too much fucking money. $100 billion, $1 trillion. And AMC's 14 billion. 14. 14 billion. That's a lot of zeros. Tesla is 71 times bigger than AMC. 71 times bigger than AMC. That's how much money is in Tesla right now, just to put it in perspective. And you could look at that two ways, is there's too much money in Tesla market cap, or there's not enough money in AMC market cap. Something's off balance there. So where does that $1 trillion gonna come from out of thin air for Tesla to go to $2,000 right now? It's not. It's bearish as fuck. Completely topped out. It's breaking down from 1,000 right now. Today. It was over 1,000 yesterday. Everything about it's looking ugly. Tesla puts. Tesla puts. Tesla puts. It is, but not really, because I'm sure they're expensive. It's probably like $10,000 per single contract to trade Tesla puts. I don't know. Take a look, bears. Let me know what you find. Tesla bears should be looking into this today. I mean, just bears in general should be looking at Tesla today. It's cracking below 1,000 right now, 999. It's about to get the hammer. If it's affordable, if it's not a ridiculous price to pay for the contracts, could be a doozy. So viewer, you want to enter at 1,000? Yeah, no, the puts are going to be expensive because it's at the all-time high, so I don't know if it's really worth it or not for you. If you're not ready to commit like $10,000 into the trade, then you might not be able to buy those puts. They're going to be expensive. It's Tesla after all. That's the whole point. They're expensive because you might be able to make a lot of money off them. Happy trading. We're going to take a 5-minute intermission. like to take a peek at crypto when we get back as well. You know what? We're gonna add Tesla to our bearish watches at this rate. 996 going right on the day. It's exam time on Tesla and it's failing the test. Remember, Tesla makes up a large part of the S&P. It's number 7 on the S&P. Harvard, there we go. We need that dollar dip though. Still getting it. We're getting the dollar dip. See if we got any other big movers. Allied Healthcare, Jupiter Wellness going again. Okay, those are continuing. Continuing from last week, whatnot. Okay, Allied Healthcare, giant candles rolling in. Wow, that was all today. We must have not even seen that. It was at 20% a few minutes ago. HPI. Some of these things are popping like popcorn. Which one's gonna pop next? Super Wellness, CVM, Metacrine, Zilla. Whoa, Metacrine. We got blast off on Metacrine. Green alert. Giant candles coming through. 8%. Song request. to go. We got our alert trigger. We got some action. Diving back into the church. Welcome back, church. That's our day trade alert. Oh, it's getting rejected already. From 310, just going down. There's no time. Watch it. Direct it. They're taking on damage. They're taking on water. That's the bull's target. That's our bearish entry. 301. The treasure. Oh shit. Arrgh. Forgot my coffee. Just pouring a cup full of hot water. $2.99. It's on. Is anyone even here? Let's get some pirate flags in the chat. I haven't checked how many people are watching today. I don't really care. The OGs are here. People who are trying to learn. Short-term bearish divergence. $2.93, let's go! Where's that crossover? $2.85. Tesla getting smoked. 987 Tesla. Look out below. I just assume there's fading interest this week all month long in the stock markets. We're having trouble, whatever. It's going. Oh man, they're looking good for the Bears. There's our Bears got filled target, 40%. That's big for one day. There she blows, 285. 10 cents lower. It's dropping 10 cents by the minute. This is the only support, so it's moving average going right through them. Sorry, down 10% from our bearish entry. That's like crushing a 10% breakout. 5 minutes. This is our target down here, the gold zone. Under 2. As much as 40% on those bearish targets. That would be awesome if it hits that today. Bearish lunch hour or whatnot. There's an hour till bearish lunch. Alright, let's get a little bit of support from those moving averages. Put an alert on it. So we had some traders going long on this morning, riding it up. It hit our target. Profit taking level. Now we're bearish on it with people riding it down with puts, trading it both ways all in the same day, up and down. So you can't ever say that there's not any trading opportunities in these markets right now. Showing you good day trades every day. Let's give it some time, sitting under 3. See if we get the alert trigger soon. That was a good start, instantly dropping 10% from the target. Gonna chop around here for a while, most likely. Nice start. Great start for our scalp. Metacrine's still ripping, so we got our bullish ones too. Here's them for the bulls. No excuses. Metacrine, Allied Healthcare. If you're looking for longs, Lucid's red on the day. They're revealing their true colors. Dollar's sorting it out right now. Important area on the dollar now. All these other ones still primed and ready to go. BBI, etc. Start tearing upwards any minute, like those other ones. Where's Asia broadband at today? Oh, we got that flat after all. Huh. We got that day of flat after all on Asia broadband, ABB. biggest mover from yesterday. 80% yesterday, day before. Here's our projection on it. We were expecting some flat. So that actually ended up happening now. We're still bullish. We can get a strong end of day close. Some of these are looking to even out today, just go kind of flat and then potentially end the day very strong. Power hour. So you get this nice pop on it. Last hour of the day. Green Pro, not yet. Still hashing it out. This hot bevy area on Green Pro.
Hot beverage.
The Metacrine targets are big enough. Get us excited about it. Let's double check. They're pretty big. We are gap fill at $3.50. Metacrine. Ah, we got the alert. Down, down, down. That didn't take long. Sounds good, JD. Gizmo's front row with his popcorn. These are the day trades that you want to have some dry powder ready to go just in case we find something like this any day and it's like, damn, I want to get in on that put. So you should really have a chunk of your portfolio that you're actively trading, moving around between different things frequently. You don't have to move it around frequently, but just to have the ability to do so. If you want to, there. Oh, there it goes. We got our rolling in. How are those puts looking? Must be up a good amount already. 12%. Like 10 minutes. That could be up to 100%. If you had ones that expired by the end of the day, if you literally did a day trade on those puts, it could be 10 times that, hundreds of percents, depending how short. It is short term, so we're not talking about puts for next month. Talking about end of day next week. It is short term. We're trying to hit this target fucking right now, this afternoon. Is a day trade. Bearish lunch hour, let's go. You actually could have expiries for today on this. Very cool. Oh, we'll throw another alert on. Next step down. See it crack. I want to see it crack this short, small support line right there. 264. That's when I would really be in trouble. So I could. That's the last line of defense for the Bulls. Grizzly Giant's not a pump and dump, it just went too far too fast. Look how much it is up from Monday. Oh, hopefully Keeping It Real got profits on it. She was riding it up this morning, asked about it, that's how we spotted it. But then she went to work, probably missed the target. It's up 260% from Monday this week. We're just going for a retracement here, down to the support level, and then long-term bullish. Nice, Dopet, you got almost 30% profits on it already. Was that up or down? Wonder if that was riding it up this morning or on the puts. We are bearish crossover now. Yup, here's the 5-minute bearish crossover forming. Oh cool, that was riding it to the upside. Well, honestly, there's bad information going around about AMC puts right now and shorts. People are saying, oh, the short interest is going up. There's more puts. That's a good thing, because then they'll get squeezed. That's not a good thing. That means there's more people bearish on it. More people shorting AMC, that's why the ratio is going up. Since when is it a good thing to have bears on your stock? Never. Just looking at it all wrong. It's like a spider web. Just, the hedges are just spiders put out their web, catch some coconuts. Easy prey. They short it all they want, and then the Moon Boys think it's a good thing. They don't even have to try to hide it. Yeah, you felt like you were fighting the markets. Yeah. Nope, we're just pillaging treasure. Fuck that. We're not fighting the markets. We're just pillaging treasure. We're just island hopping. Get all that treasure! We're not attacking the hedgy fortress. We can use the hedges to our advantage. Go long on the trades that they're going long on. Like lucid. Etsy Day. I don't know, yeah, so who ended up going all in YOLO Etsy puts? Because I told you that was a money maker. I wasn't joking. If you're trying to make money, all in YOLO Etsy puts, not financial advice. But who's actually gonna do it? Probably no one. Who's brave enough? Evil Toro's killing it on the Etsy puts. Yeah, for sure. Imagine if it was your entire portfolio and you're making like 20x on it. It's one thing to make 10x on a trade, it's another thing to 10x your whole portfolio. I don't think anyone actually legit really wants to go all in on something like that. But that's how you make the money, I don't know. Just trying to make some cash and you don't really care until puts are killing it. Yeah. Gotcha, Tomas. If you knew how, you'd go heavy on him. It's okay, because you're in VXX, that's kind of similar. I think, aren't you? A bunch of traders in VXX. That's bouncing on green. We're getting a bit of a bounce from the real support on VXX here. That's similar to trading puts on those other ones. If you're going long on VXX. So it's kind of like going all in YOLO on VXX. Would anyone actually do that? Probably not, but what if you did and what if it hit the target? That's how you make crazy stacks, I don't know. The money makers are right here, but that's not really the proper way to trade in the long term. Going all in on puts and stuff. That's not something you would do next month, next year, whatever. It's just right now for current climate. Take advantage of it.
AMC treasure.
Oh, nice, you savage. I almost want to talk about it. But there's no need. There's no need. You're smart people, you understand what's going on. The thick-headed coconuts already fell overboard, they don't get it, they're not gonna understand. It doesn't matter. But yeah, you know, all this applies to other charts. This applies to crypto charts as well. It's not like crypto's safe from all this right now. Just take a peek. Tesla. Tesla, the most popular stock in the world. Trying to come down hard. So, only today, right now, it's like all in YOLO Tesla puts. Not last week, not last month, not last year, not next month, not next year. It's just right now is the opportunity is there. It's crazy. A more life looks like everything's gonna crash to you. What? Nah. Nah, not everything, certainly not. Only things that are overvalued at the all-time high. So I'm showing you guys just probably never seen charts like this before. Because you're not seeing real traders live streaming before. This is real trading shit. You gotta adapt to the markets. Some of these are getting fucking wrecked. We can take advantage of that. Real traders trade the markets up and they trade the markets down. So you're probably just not used to even somebody showing or talking about making money on a chart going down. Because all the coconuts think, oh, you have to be a hedgy to trade a stock down. It's like this negative connotation when there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if you were going long, if you loved Lululemon Athletica, if you're diamond handsing woo-woo for long term, you would just be waiting right now to catch the dip, the entry on it, whenever it gets down there at a proper re-entry. Might as well make some money on it going down in the meantime, and you can go long on it next year. I've been doing this so many years, I'm used to cycles that take multiple years to play out. This stuff, it went up for 2 years, now it's about to get smacked down for 2 months. And probably go back up for 2 more years. It's gonna catch a lot of people by surprise. They don't know what's about to hit them. In their retirement accounts and their mutual funds and everything. But if you're looking at these charts, if you see what I'm seeing, you're gonna be prepared for this. You can even make money off it. This is not the only chart that has a giant rising wedge like this bearish, textbook bearish pattern. That's not even the real target. You know, the real target on a textbook rising wedge like that is going to be down here at the bottom. We're just going for this. A normal retracement is normal. It might do this. Because that's the real target area. We've seen a lot of other charts come down to their real long-term support. Oh, American Cloud getting wrecked. You're watching our bears make money on this right here, right now. We got lunchtime coming up. It's all going to plan. It's a bearish engulfing candle. RSI is coming down. So if people watch our show, stock shows, I'm trying to learn how to trade. Don't be surprised when I show you real trades like bearish Etsy, but that's real trading shit. The real deal. Showing you money makers every day. It's just hard to understand. That's what the environment is right now. It's not gonna be like this forever. There's just the end of the year stuff going on. It's gonna be totally different like next month. In January next month. We might not be looking at any bearish trades. We might not be getting puts on anything next year. We're waiting for our hot bevies. We're bullish on everything, just waiting patiently for our hot bevies. And then it was like, let's fucking make some money while they're going down. Let's trade them to downside since so many of them were falling through. It was opportunistic. We're still waiting patiently on all our bottoms to start bouncing and everything. So we might as well ride the bearish ones down in the meantime. Since those are moving. Most of our charts right now are 0%. Okay, we have... We have about 20 charts on our watch list that are 0% right now. pretty flat. What's moving the most are bearish trades. Or puts. That's all. So it's kind of like, well, do you want to make some trades in this current month, this week of market conditions? That's what you'd be looking at, is looking at more of the bearish scalps or the hot beverage bounces. But you're not looking at breakout trades. It's not a good time to be entering breakout scalps. It was last month. Last month it was all about the breakout scalps. Now it's about the bottom barrel bounces. Triple B's. The badass bitches. I'm like that with all due respect. Shout out to the ladies. You gotta be a badass. Take a dice roll on Metacron. There's a lot of excitement about it. A month ago. It's just as exciting as it was a month ago. Even more so, because it's even readier to go now. It's better prepared to go up now. Crashed 70% overnight. Nah, Vitaly, if it's not on our watch list, our bearish likelihood at the top here, core design and metamaterials, these are bullish ones. I know MMAT's been red lately, but we're trying to get the bottom bounce on it. Oh, we're so bullish on these. We're just giving them time to put in these bottoms. Metamaterials is lower than it should be. It's undervalued right now. It should be up at $5. It's trying to get back to $5 next year. End of the month, whatnot. 2022. But it can hit that by next week even. That's how fast these things are recovering. Metacron can pop up to $5 next week. We're still working on the bearish likelihood watch list. We've been adding a lot of bullish ones. We've added a ton of brand new ones for the bulls. BBI. Don't, yeah, please don't think these are all bearish right now. Even if they're red, we're bullish as fuck on a lot of these. So here's some brand new bullish ones throughout the week. We got BBI. YSG. I'm thinking about ones that we brand new charts that we just started this week. I don't know, there's more. The watch list is getting longer and longer because we're finding lots of good ones every week. Javier, Atea. $7.99, what a joke! not laughing. $8 now. 8 flat. Yeah, just because it's red last week would not. We're very bullish on a lot of these. But we'll see where they go by the end of the day. It's an important day just leading into next week. If it holds 8, that's a good sign. If it gets stuck under 8 today, not good. So it's still working itself out there. Tao's holding 5 by the way. Haven't got that push yet. We ran out of time yesterday. Gizmo, you're in all these things. Oh yeah, that's what you said earlier. He wasn't lying. This morning Gizmo was like, I'm in all these hot beverages. He really is. Ah yeah, whiskey, AEI, you're right. That's another fresh chart. Okay, holding 60. It's important. Means it's holding our hot bevy. Yeah, Ariana, there are a lot of holders on AQST, requested. Show you that in a minute. Yeah, we're holding the bottom on it at the moment. See if it closes over 60. Whiskey, a stop loss at 58 cents. I don't like it. That's not how I would play it. No. Instead of having a stop loss there, you're better watching it manually. Maybe putting an alert on it at 58 cents, and then if it triggers, take a look at the chart, see what you think. You don't want to get stop hunted here. It can hit 59 cents, 58 cents, shake people out, stop hunt, and go right back up. You're giving yourself a risk of getting stopped out. So it could just put in a quick stop hunt, bearish lunch hour, bounce, then you're out. Okay, so aggressive, although it's been red for a couple weeks, a lot of other charts have as well. This one actually pretty much couldn't look any better right now. It's just that it's more long term. So there's a giant breakout retest here, the yellow trend line down below. And it is successfully holding our support, bouncing going green from that yellow support line down there, 450 area. It's also a Fibonacci. this pretty much couldn't look any better, but it's such a long-term swing that normally we would see a move like this play out within a week, within a few days. We'd get a breakout retest. This one took a couple months, a whole month or two. So you really have to zoom out on this one to see a bigger picture here. Going for 15 targets, AQST. So at the moment it's holding over 5, from 5 to 15, 200% targets. Which is good, it's good enough. Back to the old IPO area. The old consolidation area back up here on the left when it first came out. That's going to be your long-term target. And then if you get lucky and they keep building momentum next year, it could go to a new all-time high. So there's always that chance too next year, depending how they go. But this is our target area for now. It's over $15. Rough estimate. So it is a big breakout here that's been developing for a whole couple months now. And we had our first entries on it down here from this breakout. Now it's really been cooking. It's not at the golden entry, so it's not a hot beverage. That's why I don't show it very frequently. I don't pull this chart up every day. Maybe a few times a week we'd peek at it, because it's kind of just sit and wait on it right now, going into next year. Just like Nokia. Shares a lot of similarities with Nokia, long-term hold, nice and steady. You're welcome, Mariana. Hey, you're nice. Hey, Ariana. I'll send you a free month of Discord. If you want to come join us on Discord, you seem like a cool girl. Welcome aboard. Just send me an email. Check it out. We're trying to recruit more lady traders. We got some bullish meows. You're not the only one holding requested in our group. Yeah, so Nokia even bounced back through 6 recently. It never took much damage. That's what's awesome about Nokia. There's our long-term chart on it from forever ago. That's pretty much the same targets on a quest from 5 to 15. Birdman, get out of the shower! He fell asleep in the shower. I don't even check Nokia anymore because I'm not worried about it at all. I know it's just trending up over the long term. Blackberry's been more sporadic. Blackberry's way more choppy, bouncy. Hot bevy. Is there a long-term Blackberry chart? Is there an entry zone? Green buy box.
Hot beverage.
Come here, bro, cat. Cat wants to say hi, but she's struggling to jump over the table. Such a little baby, she needs me to help her. You can jump the table? Forgot how to jump, little cat. We're waiting on that puts American Cloud for bearish lunch hour. That's what the plan is. 30 minutes. Bearish lunch hour. I expect that's when it'll start taking its damage real bad. So give it 30 more minutes if it breaks down our alert. I'm hoping it crushes our target just by the end of the day. That'll be a fun trade all around. I have a lot of fun when we got nice scalps going like that. It's a fun trade to see how it goes throughout the day. Parallel ascending channel in orange here is a bearish pattern, by the way. It might hit 3 again, the top, and come down. Let's see. Because there's actually a reason to watch that on the short term. There's not much of a reason to watch the 3-minute TCAT chart. Watch the 5-minute Krispy Kreme donut chart or whatever. It's Blackberry even. There's not really a point to watch Blackberry too closely there. We're gonna put a Blackberry alert though. Let's see how low we can get it here. Oh, it could hit our magic number. Wait a second. I never noticed that before. Can't make this shit up.
Seven, 7.
Interesting. Little bear trap, that's magic number back there. So we don't need to watch it every minute, but I want to know if it hits that magic number. Since that would be the very bottom of our buy box long-term bullish chart. I can't really see it. BlackBerry. Remember, they completely pivoted their whole business. Their whole business structures changed entirely through the pandemic. Now they're focusing on cybersecurity for electric vehicle software. It's pretty important. Essentially, companies like Tesla or whatnot would use BlackBerry software to protect their cars. They're not just making outdated phones. Just pocket planner things. Who remembers when everyone had a pocket planner instead of a cell phone? Remember those days? Or a pager? I remember my dad, when he'd go to work, he would put a pager, a beeper on his belt buckle. Get his text messages on his pager from work. House Daddy Paper Hands, remember? I know, JD Party Hat or whatever. That was pretty much just before my time. I just didn't even have a cell phone when I was younger. Oh yeah, payphones, true. I do remember using payphones because I didn't have a cell phone. Not many people did back then, not many kids. Now like, every teenager has a cell phone, they're on TikTok and stuff. TikTok's a Chinese company, by the way. Wow, $700 for a Razr phone, for a flip phone. Damn, yeah. If only you had paid $700 for Bitcoin back then instead. Think of all the Bitcoins you could have got for the price of that. That old flip phone. True Wellness. Kelly felt like a badass with her pager. Yeah, they didn't even have keyboards on them. Yeah, J-Bake. Rivian's pretty popular, but that's the problem. $100 billion market cap. It's double the size of Lucid. T-Cat's green. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the ones that are on the top of the list. Medicare, Allied Healthcare, Brickell, Biotech, Superior Wellness, Sella. Those ones have been looking strong, so. Okay, yeah, XCLA was doing good things every day. Just need to give it more time. Because there's not a ton of green charts on the morning. Like I was saying earlier, pretty much everything's 0% right now. Everything's flat. We got flat waters, not too much wind. Yeah, it's good consolidation, true that. Grizzly Giant, yeah. Shout out to the mature audience members out there. I was way before you could live stream charts. It's a new day and age. We would have never been able to do this kind of thing. Yeah, take advantage of it. It's brand new technology. Live streaming charts all day. So it just started a couple years ago. Maybe 5 years ago at most. Before we started doing this. Never had as much learning resources as you do right now. There's never been so much accessible content. That's part of why I do this every day, all day, because it's brand new. I like the concept. There's not many people doing it. Not in a real way. I think you can really get a huge advantage over other traders by watching a real trader all day long. How I think about it, how I plan it, how I chart it. I've never been able to do that before. Could draw anything. Draw anything. We might have to do some chart art. If everything's flat all day, I'll be drawing everything. Yeah, exactly though, Gizmo. Times like this, he's happy his portfolio's flat instead of going down. Yeah, it is a good sign that you're in good place. As long as they're maintaining. As long as your favorite chart's not going down, down, down every day right now. As long as it's holding up fairly decent, they're in good shape because they're withstanding the market storms. Avier going green now from 8. We're getting that bounce from 8 on Atea. It doesn't have to be green today. It was yesterday. As long as it's holding up here, then we're making it through the choppy waters. Oh, American Cloud Pop 3. Now the real battle. It's that double top at 3. Still got the bearish momentum. And we're going to bearish lunch hour in 15 minutes, so that's what it's coming down to. We'll see what happens to this 15 minutes. Yeah, Kelly. Annual inflation. That's definitely irrelevant right now. Aw, Gimp. Gimp, you're on Discord, right? That's sad to hear. It's okay, man. It's that I'm starting to feel like a dumbass bag holder in AMC. That's you and like 10 million other people right now. Did you see my charts on Discord? That's what I expect to happen. That's the plan right now. Check out the AMC prediction on Discord. It's good, bad, and ugly. Without going into details. Yeah, Bill Watson. You're back from vacation? Nigga, Swabby used to ditch school? I would have never guessed. Dollar dip? Dollar dip! Yeah, stock wizard. That's the other half of the reason why I do it. So much better than being alone all day. I was doing the same shit. Just by myself. Alright, so I thought you might want to take advantage of it. Thought you might want to see how a real trader handles the markets in wild times. There's so much bad information out there. Ah, Litecoin. Let's go, Litecoin. Don't. You should have told me that. All-time low FOMO. Why'd you have to tell me that? Now I want to buy more. I was ready to forget about it and give it some time. Now I'm sitting here thinking, how can I buy more? That doesn't scare me at all. It's insane. Okay, Billy, yeah, you've been working a lot. I see. Yeah, I think a lot of the OGs are at work lately. Holidays and everything. Not really. Stock Wizard, through options expiring today, have a big part of the choppy waters. No, not really. It's more that if you're seeing lots of options, volatility, whatnot, that's a sign of the markets are already that way. The markets are that way anyway, so lots of people are trading options. It's not the other way around, it's kind of a chicken and the egg thing. If you think the options expiring today have a big part to do with it, then I got news for you. Cause what is options expiring on Friday? Quadruple Witching Day. That's what Quadruple Witching Day. That doesn't mean shit. It hasn't done anything for us ever. Anytime there's been a Quadruple Witching Day with the options expiring Friday, remember all that garbage? What came first, the moon boy or the coconut? The moon boy. I gave you the approval, I gave you the A-OK to be a moon boy about L2CN down here. All-time low FOMO, you can be a moon boy about it. But if you fall in love with it and you keep buying it up here, then you turn into a coconut. And the coconut falls off the tree. So here's Swift Mischief. Cheers. Laughing at work to himself. His coworkers think he's lost his marbles. I used to not drop as many jokes, but I know a lot of you crack up. It's good to have fun. We should be having fun while we do it. We need to laugh every once in a while throughout the day in times like this. It would suck if we were just sitting here all worried and panicked about everything. What are we gonna do? Everything's crashing. That's not a good way to trade, ever. Alright, so this isn't gonna last forever. Maybe we got choppy waters for another month or two. It's not gonna last forever if you're living to trade another day. You're here trading next year. It's gonna be way different. They're not gonna be down here. So just realize that it's only temporary price action right now. It's completely different from these things crashing. These aren't crashes, they already did crash. You have to understand that. They're not crashing right now this week, even if they're red, because they already crashed last year, all year long. That's the crash. Now we're going right into a recovery next year. Makes sense that it would hit the bottom, even on Grayscale Litecoin as well. The last month of the year, the ultimate conclusion, the critical market panic, end of the year. And that can have a brand new cycle starting January. TCAT as well. TCAT similar timing on all that, the crypto stuff. We're just waiting for next year at this point on it. So it's like, alright, well, if we have 2 more weeks of TCAT being at accumulation, that's fine. We can accumulate it for a couple more weeks. It's all good. And wait for January, February. See if we start getting that brand new uptrend action early in the next year. So it is looking quite temporary, and we're probably gonna look back on it like, oh wow, remember when TCAT was under $5? Y'all got any more of them $5 TCAT shares? Yeah, headstock. I've never seen war. I've never been to war. Active duty soldier. So shout out to any veterans. You know. Besides that, when it comes to the stock market, it's pretty much seen it all, yeah. I didn't see the .com bubble. That was before my time. I was too young for that. Tamagato's on the road for the next 5 hours. That's a good way to spend a road trip. You don't necessarily have to watch the price action on the chart to still learn a lot. Listening in, podcasters. We're getting that downside on American Cloud now. It's fell through the channel, and it's bearish lunch hour. Nice, Birdman's just been pillaging Ride over and over. Yeah, headstock. I think some of these big squeezes and whatnot that we saw this year, we're gonna get that all over again, just on different charts next year, okay? That's the thing, is we're gonna get all the crazy bull runs and shit. It's just that last year it was on Tesla, last year it was on Neo, it was on Disney. Those ones are done. They had their chance, they had their fun last year. Next year it's gonna be Ride, fucking Nikola, Lucid. This money's gotta go somewhere. People made millions on Neo, they're gonna put it into Lucid. They're gonna put in the BlackBerry. Happy trading, y'all. Happy Friday. It's bearish lunchtime. It's gonna get spicy. We're gonna take a short intermission. Mental break. I feel like I dropped a lot of fire. I don't wanna melt your brain. There's a good, bad, and the ugly, so we're kind of getting the ugly side of the markets at the end of the year, and next year it's gonna look a lot prettier, I suspect, overall. But the overvalued assets, like Neo, could go down all year long next year. Etsy could go red all year next year. Metacrine, I don't think it's gonna matter. It's probably just gonna crush our targets anyway. That's why we've been selective about our hot bevies. We're only trying to enter bottom barrel entries, that all-time low FOMO. Allied Healthcare is still trying to go. It opened, it had a bang this morning, a pop. Just trying to put it in green. It popped, it dropped 20%. Just trying to go back up to that 20% on the day. Alright, short break. Who's starting up the hot box below deck? Where my sundial traders at?
777.
Learning how to trade in all market conditions. It's like learning to be a construction worker. You go to build a house. Like, alright, I'm ready to build the house. Alright, well, you gotta start with the foundation. You gotta lay that concrete down. Oh, I don't want to touch concrete. I just want to learn how to build a hot tub. I don't care about the foundation. Uh-oh. You can't put the roof on before you build the floor and the walls. But that gave me a new idea. That's how I can get new viewers. Put a hot tub in here. I'll just do some hot tub streaming. That's what's popular now. That was the lesson. Gizmo. Now we can get green on the HPI. You start with the ground, the foundation down here. You're building the floor. Putting the treasure. The bottom. Laying down the concrete. And then you put up the walls or the breakouts. And then the roof gets on there. At the end. Moon Boys start with the roof. trying to get to the top floor without walking up the stairs. It's not possible. A Tinder stream? What the heck is that? The trading tub. Yeah, it's ironic. All that stuff is popular, but it doesn't help you with anything. People just wanna go brain dead watching people dance around on TikTok or whatever. So you use your brain on the charts. It's asking a lot. People don't like using their brains. That's the one thing they don't work out very often. They don't train up very often. They'll go to the gym every day. But never work on their emotions or their mindset. Gizmo almost spit out his coffee laughing. I wasn't joking. What did I say? That was funny. That's the best part. That's the funniest jokes. People laugh when I'm dead serious. You thought I was joking about putting a hot tub in here? Writing people's name on my body. Gizmo. Mr. Georgie boy. Yeah, laughing at the irony though. I know, I do too, man. I do too. It's, I could choose the live stream video games. Get like 1 million viewers, but yeah, this is so much better. The smart ones will show up, that's the thing. The ones who survived the storm, and then all the smart traders looking for real content, you're gonna find it. That's what's been happening throughout the years. Everyone starts on those Moonboy channels, and then they get wrecked, and then they look for different content and find their shit. We are still in damage recovery mode, partially because all that. People join our crew already taking major damage, and we have to throw them a life vest. Yeah, the smart ones, and also Dave Smith. Well, it is, is Coconuts Anonymous, like Alcoholics Anonymous, FOMO Anonymous. If I had to guess, probably more than half of you took a big loss before you found the show. The other half has been watching from day one, bought AMC at $5. Alright, yeah, Our bearish trade during bearish lunch hour has not moved. It's okay, still trending down, still working its way down slowly. The HPI is going again, so we're watching on it. Looking very strong. It's for the end of the day. I mean, it's like, here's your day trade, if you're a long scout, or not. If you're a mega bull, 10% scout in a day. I mean, I lose track of how many good day trades we have going on. People already made money on this morning. We find lots of good trades all day, every day. Plenty of money making opportunities. Just saying. Ooh. Love it, G-Force. Said, Captain, I was bummed out because I didn't have any more dry powder last week. I finally got some dry powder and I doubled down on Grayscale Litecoin. Love it. Yeah, you are the odd duck, JD Party hat. He was in the green when he found the channel. Huh. Yesterday was scary on the heavier, only on the short term. As long as we're over 8, we're good to go. It only hit like 795, so it was a stop hunt under 8. This isn't exactly a week to sugarcoat things. Being totally transparent about all these charts, price action, our real opinions on them and everything. This would be the worst time to give people false hope or waste our time looking at bad charts. That too. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey. You're watching from the daily update videos before the live. Yep. We're only live because of popular demand, so that's the thing. When it slows down like this, it's weird because everyone wants me to be live, and they're busy right now. I'm so here, but a lot of our traders are not. So I'm only gonna be here as long as the hype's there for it. Keep showing up every day. If you enjoy the show, or just stop in and say hi. Hit the thumbs up. That's my only problem with the tough markets right now. I'm loving it. It is awesome. It's good adrenaline. It's good charting every day. We're accomplishing a lot. It's good lessons. It's about long-term success. But that's my only concern about it, is that there's less and less excitement in general about the stock markets when they're not as profitable overall. So media's saying this and that. Yeah, a bunch of you are listening from work right now. I like how Jeff's thinking. Jeff's ready to look at some crypto. Sounds good. Well, think about it. The less conversation in the chat, the less coconuts in the chat, the more you get to take advantage of my time. There's more one-on-one. We're just practicing our patience. There's nothing to see on this chart. I'm just watching it, thinking. There's your lesson. You want lessons. Sometimes just stare at the chart and think. Don't act, but think. Premium crunch. Let's crunch that premium 150. $13.65. $15% discount on it. LTCM today. So that's like getting Litecoin at $125. Yeah, Gizmo. Put down every line possible on your charts. Now you're just waiting for it to play out. That's good, but you can always improve them. There's no end to the charts. We pretty much charted the fuck out of AMC and GameStop all year long, and we pretty much charted those completely. But all the hours we put into those, there wasn't much else left to figure out about them. We figured out everything we needed about those ones. But it was like 6 months of charting it every day, and then it keeps developing, keeps adjusting constantly, so there's really no end to it. You could chart the same chart endless hours. Because you might not be adding anything, you might be removing stuff. You might be double checking your targets, putting on different indicators. Oh, Bitcoin's right on the line on Friday. Interesting. Makes sense. It's all coming down to today on it. As X marks the spot is a critical line on it. Yeah, Stock Wizard, Catapult's in good shape. Gizmo and I are charting random plays. That's good too, it's just practice, man. If you charted all your favorite ones that you're holding pretty thoroughly, you start charting that Dixie, just all your chart. You chart Bitcoin. Or you chart Tesla, S&P. The daily numbers don't really matter on these altcoin charts right now. If you're red or green on the day. It's all about Bitcoin right here. X marks the spot, so if it's gonna be bearish, it's gonna go through here. And that's that. It's gonna be in trouble. That's why we had to give it a couple of days. Now it's been a couple of days. It has been stuck under 50,000. So this is the critical line on BTC where it might fall right through here and go completely bearish right now on the short term. The rest of the month. If it's gonna bounce, should happen from right here. This is the deciding circle. And that's also going to be the deciding factor for the altcoins. Yeah, we ski. I'm going to change that. Be changing that this weekend. I'm putting Bitcoin in the front of the title from now on. Nothing's changed. We're still charting the stocks every day primarily. Just the title. Because Bitcoin's something I can have in a title for all next year. It's not just, oh, AMC live or Lucid stock live or fucking Bitcoin live plus stocks. Stocks plus crypto. I'm flexible. If the crew gets more into crypto than they are into stocks at some point, we can focus more on that if the time's right. I mean, if Bitcoin does bounce from here today and back over 50k this weekend and back in good shape, continues upwards, and we start getting epic altcoin season and all our altcoins are going hundreds of percents, yeah, we're probably gonna be charting crypto more and more, depending on how it goes. If it's appropriate, if the timing's right, if there's opportunities are there.
I've been frugal with the flowing. I've been giving the niggas refills. Come and ask us how we feel. I'm motherfucking feelings. I'm feeling very blessed. Motherfucking feelings can't be still.
Rainbow tokens trending. Rewards bunny. Prince Flocky B2. Happy Land. Oh, it actually has a good name. What's Happy Land? Looks like the Moon Boys crashed at Happy Land. There's hardly any green altcoins for the week. 7 days. That top 100. So I was checking.
I got daily correspondence, we tapping in with the goonies. Tagging my body, they tagging me like they knew me. They actually living goofy, I'm plenty tagging the coochie.
Even for the 24 hours, hardly anything.
I'm lucid dreaming and scheming, I'm manifesting a movie. Manuscripting a million, I thought that you niggas knew me. Focusing on the Fetty, the longevity, lifestyle. Build a future me, what I'm usually doing right now. Smoking with my shawty, we plotting another 100 grand. Hear them talk a lot, but they knowing who got the upper hand.
Same with the top 200. There's a big move.
We got him doing the running man. Smoking with my shawty, we plotting another 100 grand. Hear them talk a lot, but they knowing who got the upper hand. Slide by my sister, I'm dying about my brother man.
It's been on our run.
Currency from Europe, my energy from the motherland.
Damn, why weren't we trading this again, guys? Why didn't we go all in on Flux? Alright, Crypto Crew, scout out some banger altcoins. We need more banger altcoins on our list. Some of these things are going 10x every month. Who cares what the stocks are doing if you make 10x on an altcoin? Oh, there's a stock called Flux, not Flux Power. Looks like it just hit Binance. KuCoin. Darn! We missed another banger. I wish we had seen some of these earlier if we weren't fucking talking about stupid AMC every day. Sorry guys. What the hell? Why is everyone talking about AMC when crypto's doing this? That's just another day in crypto. 40x. I don't know about you, but I'd rather make 50x on altcoin. We might do that today. We might go through some of them. Stock traders panicked and gave up already Monday. Maybe we'll just search some altcoins today. There you go, Bears. American Cloud getting wrecked. We crushed a day trade on it. I wonder how many people made money on it. I know a few of you did, which is awesome.
Yo, less ego and more soul. Trying to make it clear like a sore throat. They too concerned about my wardrobe, but they going broke. We've been praying.
It just feels like I can show the best charts ever every day, and it doesn't matter.
This is my house. Fuck a foreclose. We staying in control. Fuck the hormones. Come outside the hood, look like a war zone. Come fuzz, my niggas check everything. Watch your jawbone. Back then they used to call her jawbone. We was little freaks watching porno, going crazy with the hormones. Now we paying car notes. Lighting up like charcoals. Lost a couple.
I don't know if it's too advanced. It's like too advanced puts and stuff.
Back in high school, rock the polo with the cargoes. Take a trip to dad, grandma Ursi had the
It's not as complicated as you might think. Talk about it on Discord all the time. People saying, oh, I don't know how to trade contracts, so just come ask on Discord. We talk about it every weekend. But what I'm not going to do is spend 2 hours talking about basics of options trading. That's what Discord's for. It's trade action during the show. And then I just squeeze the lessons in between. Huh. Yeah, thanks Maria. I see you in the chat all the time. Means a lot. It's just frustrating how much time I spent charting AMC all year and people don't even care, and then we missed out on this. She's been going straight up all year. It's pretty obvious. We could have got in right on that breakout and made 40x our money. But we have to spot it at the right time. So we're missing shit like that right now, every day. Alright? Do you get it now? Every day we spend wasting charting Lucid all day or whatever, which we never do. That's why we don't do that. Focus on one thing too much. Then we're missing stuff like this. We want to find these. Can't force Metacrine to go 30x, but one of these altcoins might be right about to do this. Yeah, well, the reality of it, people who didn't take profits earlier this year were greedy. Yeah, can't catch them all, it's true, but yeah, but altcoins are bullish as fuck. It doesn't matter. There are more altcoins doing this right now that are gonna do this if we can find them. We gotta try. We gotta at least try. We're not giving them enough attention.
Short necklace with the long Willie calm, really. And it ain't even about the fame, it's about the bread niggas lost. Fuck an intern, shorty take me to the boss. Know they tried to count me out, but couldn't count high enough. I ain't gotta hear the album, listen to them lie enough. Bad little baby fed by the cornbread. I don't need designer shit, I wear my own thread. Take it from the label, put it in the homestead. I don't borrow shit, little nigga, I loan bread. I do it for the underground shit that ain't promoted. Crumble up the cookies, got me coughing like the COVID. Go straight from Saudi to Audi, coming from
30x
Germany.
target,
I
Steam.
ain't gotta speak when I enter, the winners heard of me. Feeling like the summer beach side in the winter.
3000%.
Lowest throwing east side out the sprinter. Used to borrow mama's whip, I had to drop some gas in it. Use my own shit and now I got it dropping ass in it. Sliding through Savannah, country grammar in the speakers. Learned a lot from Nana, had no manners for the teachers. Keep my energy.
Shock Wizard, some of them are happening fast.
Always been a player, you just chant it from the bleachers. Hood legend like the wings with the lemon pepper. My alkaline living got a Nietzsche living better. And every time she see me, she would eat me.
Who made 10x on Shiba Coin? Anyone in the chat? I'll shout you out.
I got no business with you bums. Flipping, flexing, fitness, stacking digits is you dumb.
I know Gen X Gamer did, because he asked about the day it broke out that very morning. Right here. Once you got in. 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks later. 1 month. 1,200% Shiba Coin. That was pretty quick. It's gonna go again. We can catch the bottom on it, but we're gonna miss it if we're talking about GameStop all day. You dig? It's worth watching. We might as well give it some more attention if it's going 10x in 1 month. Don't we want to make 10x in 1 month? Some of the Dark Pirate crypto crew did on Shiba Coin back there. I missed that one. I didn't trade that. I want to catch one. I want to catch that next 10x altcoin in 1 month. Oh, nice, Stock Wizard, you caught that one. Alright, Gizmo is doubling down ICP. Damn, a more life. Could have made 8,000 on GameStop. Now you're broke even. You're back to even. Yeah, that's a dangerous mistake right now. There's lots of holders who are like, "Oh, I made this and that on that trade," but they didn't actually take profits, so they didn't actually make it. I'll double check the Steam exchanges. That comes up frequently. Let's see. I haven't bought any myself yet, so I don't know what exchanges it's on actually. We didn't figure it out. We'll show you out. $326. We got Magic Sevens. Market cap.
777.
Alright, we don't know about the max supply. I haven't looked into that yet. Should look into that before you buy it. Bit checks. Coloniacs, Coinex. That's pretty much it. Not the American exchanges. And apparently it's more it is way more popular overseas. So that's the idea about it. The speculation is that, well, it's an actively used project. It's a real project. Here's the website. So their numbers on the post here is like $20, whatnot. That's something to do with how much the post generated in the tokens or whatnot. I haven't dove deep into the due diligence since years ago, so I forget exactly how that works, but somehow the Steam tokens are integrated into this website, into this platform on the blockchain. And I guess it's pretty popular overseas. I don't really know how to use it. Oh, there's a blog on there or something. But the idea is, alright, see all these foreign languages, non-English. There's an English one. 2 hours ago. Crypto. So it is being used, and maybe it'll get popular and with English speakers again. It's hard to find an altcoin that has a usable project. Has an actual usable website. That's what's cool about basic attention token as well. BAT. It's part of this Brave browser. So this is built in the blockchain, the data behind the browser, I guess. And I think you can just use it. Yeah, you can just use it right here. Let's see if then will pop up. Nice. So it's just like Google or Bing, except it's built on the blockchain and it uses basic attention token or whatnot. Basic attention tokens, the crypto that's part of that blockchain network. Apparently some of our crypto crew actually uses that for real. They said they prefer it over other browsers. That was the first I had heard that. Basic attention token, the Brave browser, that stuff's been around for years now. Probably like 5 years now. I've never actually heard anyone prefer that browser until the other week. In the chat. So apparently people are actively using that nowadays. So that could happen with Steam as well. Those website ones get more popular, which gives you that huge target, but it's a bit speculative. That's how you get those crazy targets. If the chart develops well enough, happen all on its own. I don't even know what Flux does. I don't remember. It wouldn't have mattered because we would have saw that breakout on the chart. 25x just on the chart without knowing anything about it. Hey Martin and Jacob, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think the Brave browser has some kind of ad block built into it or whatnot, ad blocker. So that can get popular. That can. If everyone starts using that instead of Google, instead of Chrome or whatnot. Depending on how low some of these go, I never wanted to trade Shiba ever, but if it goes low enough, I might. So I don't really care what it is if the chart's looking to make money. Bitcoin's been holding, by the way. X marks the spot. We were spot on about that American cloud breakdown during bearish lunch hour, guys. There it goes, 250. Get that treasure bears. Brutal pillaging, as usual, for the stock pirates. We wrote it up, we wrote it down, all on the same day. Oh, nice, Martin, yeah. He's glad that he listened to Denwo's charts on AMC. It's always good to hear, because people don't like to hear it when I talk about it. And then it saves them money, and then they're happy. It's an opportunity cost as well. Somebody's saying they're making money right now. I can't wait to hear how much our traders are up on those puts this afternoon. I hope you guys make it like 100% off this. You should be able to. $3 entry. Really like 310. We got it right there. The very top. Sorry, down 20%. We're going for 40%. So if it hits this full target by the end of the day, that's 40% just on the share price. And we're talking about contracts, so that could easily be double. That can easily be 80%, 100%, 200% on those contracts, not just 40%. Yeah, MD, okay, you got long terms. This wasn't a long-term trade, guys. This was a day trade scout for the bear. You could have got expiries for today on it. Next week or whatnot. This was a short-term trade. There is no need to get long-term contracts on this today. Just saying. Look at how much the daily contracts are. Okay, there are no short terms. What? Only monthly? Now you tell me? It's all good. Yeah, that's strange. Probably because it's the end of the year, so. Well, what's the shortest you have? Talking January? I hope it's not like 6 months out or something. Shorter the better on this. Oh, 17th of December. Alright. A couple of weeks, a week or two. That's fine. Depending on which strike you have, that should kick off soon. If you have 250 strike, that should be getting profitable real quick now. It's starting to go into money. Or even, no, you shouldn't really have 2 strikes. That's maybe too low, but either way, once it gets in the money, that's when it starts raking in. So if you have 250 strikes, $3 strikes, those are going to be getting exponentially more profitable now. You should be able to make way more than the target on that. There's only $2 and $5 strike. This got more interesting all of a sudden. Oh, Martin, we've been talking about it casually. There's not that many retail traders watching videos right now about charts. It's probably 100% crew tuning in right now. There's probably not even a single brand new viewer watching right now, so I don't mind commenting on it. I'm not gonna chart it though. Apparently people are talking about the synthetic shares and the options expiring today and everything. It's quadruple witching day all over again. If you were back in those trades, squeeze trades 6 months ago, you'll remember everyone talking about quadruple witching day and it didn't mean shit. And there's totally bad information going on about it. So people are saying, oh, well, the short interest is increasing, so that's a good thing because it'll squeeze. That means there are more people going bearish on it. It's not really a good thing. You have more people loading up on shorts, on puts, they're going bearish on it. I mean, money talks, so I knew it was gonna fucking happen. It's like everyone says they got the diamond balls until they start losing money. And then it all comes out. And they panic sell anyway. Once it hits their bank account, that crushes. That hits a kick right in that coconuts. And it just doesn't matter anymore how excited people are about it. They're gonna panic sell when they start losing money, like they always do on every stock. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I never liked the CEO very much, Adam Aaron. He's just a walking billboard, just like every other CEO. Thanks, Jeff. Glad you agree. That's what I've heard, LC. That's what the word on the street is, that he's been selling some of his personal shares, cashing out on it. And I also heard the chief financial officer, CFO. So the insiders are cashing out. I mean, why wouldn't they? Of course they'd. If you were the CEO and you just made like $100 million, wouldn't you cash out a little bit too? Yeah, exactly, Underwater. He doesn't care about the short-term gains, of course, because his whole existence in life, just like I'm the captain, and this is what I do, to help guide my crew through the choppy waters. he's trying to guide his company through long-term success. Thanks for the hearts, Christine. Chris Dean, not Christine. Yeah, I mean, didn't Richard Branson do that as well? I think anyone would if you're the CEO and all of a sudden there's a huge popularity wave on your company. Of course you're gonna cash out. So yeah, he just wants people to hold the shares for long term so the company has a healthy future or whatnot. His goal, that's what I've always said about it. His goals just, they don't line up with the everyday investor, because the everyday investor is trying to just make money, get rich, the short squeeze, cash out. He doesn't want people to cash out and dump the stock. Maybe he's fucking shorting it. Oh, there's the fire. What if it's the CEO who's shorting it? That's probably illegal, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. That's just how the world works. It's all smoke and mirrors. Yeah, might as well pull the chart up at this point. I'm done. That's all I wanted to say. Put my opinion out there, my 2 cents. That's all it is. Well, now I gotta pull up the chart because meanwhile I've been crushing this chart, this brand new one that Mario mentioned. Well, I've been dropping the fire. Gotta show you this, so if I just tweeted out like yesterday. Just a giant number 7.
777.
And my coffee. So that leads us into our intermission. Thanks so much, all the support in the chat. It means the world. I wouldn't drop the fire if I didn't think you'd handle it. You're smart people. Your own opinions. Coffee break. My life in the trenches, shit looking violent. The pilot, they know I'm fly shot it. Not much to say about the product, guys. Go ahead and let them decide about me. State of mind that I'm quiet. No question, I'm at the gate, check on me. That's just the hate, fire. Yeah, it turns out Adam Aaron was that one salty bear every day. Still waiting on these things. Bear sunshine. Oh, we're through it now. We're through bear sunshine. Perfect. BBI, get ready. Happy Friday.
Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 stick, you can get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 stick.
time's trying to go.
That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate applying my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding niggas out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win it, my nigga, I'm feeling great. Got a day with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't. It can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall like
Birdman, if you just got out of the shower, you should rewind the show. Should rewatch the last 30 minutes.
550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, 12 can't really stop shit, so I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot shit. In the yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting bitches with the old well. Need 100 million on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best nigga. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Got 5 on it. I've been all in my bag, you been all in my business, you be all in your feelings, I've been all in them traces, I've been all in my bag, you be all in my business, though they notice me flexing, fit in all in my fitness, I've been all in my bag, you been all in my business, you be all in your feelings, I've been all in them traces, I've been all in my bag, you be all in my business, though they notice me flexing, fit in all in my fitness, my chain dancing, my head big, my top heavy, I let it down, see me shining, they hating on me, they mean mugging, I let them down, she call me Poppy, I'm popping now, hoes happy, I'm hopping out, money talks, I'm the only thing these broke boys should be talking about, they talking greasy, we eating healthy, we getting wealthy, you see the difference, blew it back then I blew it off, she salty, now she can't be the missus, my partner's country like cornbread, in the city plotting on long bread, these niggas out here going broke, trying to do the shit that they song said, I'm a once in a lifetime flex, never leave lifeline sex, hit her with the nighttime text, got no time to fight while I stress, I be dripping baby, fuss that I used to get missing lately, they acting iffy, he different ain't he, hop in the coupe and we dipping baby, yeah the inside be looking like chicken gravy, in my vision hazy, know they hungry and hideous, ride for my brother like Phineas, finna go fill up a stash, I'm on a mission, my partner be itching, man, I can't hold you, it feel like a rash, I came with the funk like a hamper of Pampers, and all of these rappers been stealing the sauce, I just been winning, man, I'm tryna get it, man, it's to the point I ain't feeling no loss, I been all in my bag, you been all in my business, you be all in your feelings, I been all in them traces, I been all in my bag, you be all in my business, know they notice me flexing, fit in all in my fitness, I been all in my bag, you been all in my business, you be all in your feelings, I been all in them traces, I been all in my bag, you be all in my business, know they notice me flexing, fit all in my fitness. Ocean under this dad hat. It ain't me that you mad at. I ain't tripping, bruh, had that. Cause he don't know I done had that. My bucket list got check marks. My denim pocket got stretch marks. My neighbors swear that I'm hustling. Like, might as well, bruh, fuck it then. I might whip around the city like a Uber. Got her watching me and my maneuvers. Why you capping, bruh? You not a shooter. She gon' give me brain. Think I got a tutor. I been too clean for the dirty looks. Pilot paper, think it's 30 books. Shawty fine as hell at 27. I can't wait to see how 30 looks. I been out of pocket like loose change. Ride around like Bruce Wayne. Still hot as that blue flame. I might buy the block with my boot thing. Yeah, them squares in your circle, you eye shape. My city think that I got a cake. All of this smoking can't give me a job, but that's just a risk that I gotta take. I'm a rock star, baby. Feel like I'm Chuck Berry in my Sway Sperry. I'm a pop star, baby. Feel like I'm Steve Perry hitting Holly Berries, and it's kinda scary all the power you got when you really be knowing yourself. Know that they cannot control me or hold me, cause lately I barely got hold of myself. Shit, I been all in my bag. You been all in my business. You be all in your feelings. I been all in them trenches. I been all in my bag. You be all in my business. No, they notice me flexing. Fit in all in my fitness. I been all in my bag. You been all in my business. You be all in your feelings. I been all in them trenches. I been all in my bag. You be all in my business. No, they notice me flexing. Fit in all in my fitness. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord that I wake again. I wake again. I pray the Lord that Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord that I wake again. I wake again. I pray the Lord that Cause I've been working in the kitchen with the dirt on my hand. God tell me why nobody love me but you. Going inside the belly with the gun in my hand. Ain't no time for pity, got some thugging to do. Working in the kitchen with the dirt on my hand. God tell me why nobody love me but you. Going inside the belly with the gun in my hand. Ain't no time for pity, got some thugging to do. I've been working and writing, then working some more. Searching for truth, and truthfully I'm hurting to know. While many of millions live where the murderers go. On a daily dealing with shit you never heard of before. See, I got motives of moving my mama plenty of miles. Send me the pay before you even send me the files. I don't kick it with niggas cause they energy wild. You pussy by association like the enemy's child. I'm wondering really where they gather to go. They hate to see you win and they be glad when you fall. That's why I came with shooters, never passing the ball. Who would toe tag them and everybody tagging along. See, it's a tragedy, really had to be silly to try. I can show you the way, but is you willing to fly? I'm breaking down the layers, I be peeling your pride till I get to the dead center where the feelings reside. Look in my eyes, you see it lacking the lust. I'm smacking the buster, cause honestly I ain't got the patience to try to deal. Everybody dreaming, they making it out for real. So I don't give a fuck how you take it or how you feel. There's a war outside the window when everybody is talking. I'm worried about the ending, cause look at the way we started. I gotta get it regardless, cause niggas be living heartless. Gardeners in the war and there's warriors in the garden. So give me the break, give me the space, I'm needing the peace. Give me a legion, I lead them with my feet in the streets. I know they hate it, they show it without being discreet. I see the future, I bet I'm never seeing defeat. Looking for answers, but all gave me was trauma. I'm trying to cover this drama with plenty packets of petrol. So I be kneeling and looking up to the ceiling. I'm praying to get some healing for everyone in the metro. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord that I wake again. I wake again. I pray the Lord that Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord that I wake again. I wake again. I pray the Lord that Cause I've been working in the kitchen with the dirt on my hand. God tell me why nobody love me but you. Going inside the belly with the gun in my hand. Ain't no time for pity, got some thugging to do. Working in the kitchen with the dirt on my hand. God tell me why nobody love me but you. Going inside the belly with the gun in my hand. Ain't no time for pity, got some thugging to do. All my life I've been fighting with plenty of evil. Vices and vices killing plenty of people. Trying to drink the water cause the Henny is lethal. But of course the water got plenty of fecal matter, but that is another matter of course. All the information just a matter of source. Police never seem to know the adequate force, so we just lost another husband who ain't having divorce. But see, the sad sober truth is it's only another day. I bet your president wouldn't have it no other way. I just spoke to Granny, I know that I gotta pray. Cause when you know the truth, then you know what you gotta say. I'm living in paranoia, purgatory, I gotta move. I gotta get it, so every motion a dollar move. And I ain't needing no company, that's a lot of moves. And I've been searching for solace, I need the solitude. I'm solid, solidarity, barely made it here. Hard to find a real when these cowards be made of fear. That's why I bring a peace like a priest in his later years. And it's safe to say a sensitive nigga won't make it here. You shed a bucket of blood when you stuck in the mud. Every time I ask him why, they like fuck it because. Took a lap around the city like fuck it the love. I'm trying to make it what I wanted, so fuck what it was. Covered in crumbs, I emerged from the crack in the ground. Put my problems in the paper and pass them around. Loud enough to wake the neighbor, they made the sound. Trying to dial up the deputy, mad at my brown. My back at the wall, battling straddle the blurred lines and where the heat and the fanning begin. Kinda funny what the people call a legend, the government call a weapon, but really he just a man in the end. He just a man in the end. I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord that I wake again. I wake again. I wake again. I pray the Lord that I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord that I wake again. I wake again. I wake again. I pray the Lord that cause I've been working in the kitchen with the dirt on my hand. God tell me why nobody love me but you. Born inside the belly with the gun in my hand. Ain't no time for pity, got some thugging to do. Working in the kitchen with the dirt on my hand. God tell me why nobody love me but you. Born inside the belly with the gun in my hand. Ain't no time for pity, got some thugging to do.
Happy pillaging. Kitchen to the chat. Stealth money, smart money when no one's paying attention. I can't wait for Christmas. See what happens over Christmas and New Year's on crypto. Oh, Bear Scout still going. Gone. Yeah, G4X, exactly. After witnessing the power of Grayscale Litecoin when it took off last month, you're stoked to grab some more today. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin's holding. Just put it in a bouncy bounce. We're low riding. We got our hip hop going. They won't even know it hit him. We need some more dots on Ticket. Need more damage. It'll happen. It'll come. One of my favorite rap songs growing up was Cream. Cash rules everything around me, dog, bill, y'all. The money talks. Crypto goes green, you get the FOMO. You get FOMO rallies. When stocks go down, people lose money, you get panic selling. Always, it's gonna happen. It doesn't matter what it is. Anatomy of Bubble 101. Here's the chart we should be watching all day. We should just be staring at this chart, analyzing this chart all day. I have this hanging on my wall. Suggest you print this out. Study this chart. You can meditate on this concept for years. There's no end to how much you could analyze this chart, how much you could think about, brainstorm about what this means. There's everything on this chart. There's a chart about life, psychology, market cycles. You could even look at these 4 sections almost as the quarters in the year. 4 quarters in the year. This whole chart, this whole bubble cycle would be 1 year period. I got the Yeezys on. I got my nice dress shoes on, cause serious business. I'm well dressed today for work. I got my pajamas and my dress shoes. Ready to go, boss. Put me to work. Nice, Bobby Bear screenshotted it. Yeah, it's under the resources on Discord too. And you can search it. There's lots of different versions of it. Anatomy of a Bubble. It's a concept that's been around for a long time. To search anatomy of a bubble and you get tons of different versions of it. Look at this one. Pretty good. No, I'm not really wearing Yeezys. I'm seriously wearing my nice shoes because I'm ready for work. I'm dressed up at the office. I got my fresh shirt. You're my boss, put me to work. You got 17 years of charting experience ready to tell you what's going on. This right here, recycling. Because it's all about growth, growing a plant. Whoa, actually, this one in particular, this chart here, you know what this looks like? Something we talked about recently. We've seen this before. Sorry, Ferris wheel. Trading Ferris wheel. If you get on at the bottom. Oh, this one's upside down though. This is fucking upside down. The panic should be at the bottom. The words are upside down on that recycling chart, actually. Your trades are like a Ferris wheel. It's a ride. You wait for it to get to the bottom, and you board the ride. You ride it up, take your profits, comes back down, loads up new passengers. You don't try and climb up the ladder and hop on the ride when it's already up at the top, FOMOing in. What are you gonna do? FOMO in the Ferris wheel? It's like, alright, your friend's riding the Ferris wheel, your friend's riding the trade, and they're making some good money riding the Ferris wheel up and up and up, and they're calling you on your cell phone, and they're going, hey, the view's really awesome up here, you should come check it out. What are you gonna do? FOMO into the Ferris wheel and try and climb up to the basket? No, you wait for your friend to come back down, you board the next ride together. Your friend's making a bunch of money on Dogecoin. He's like, hey, Dogecoin's fucking awesome. You should FOMO in with me. Yeah, or just hop in at the top. Wait for it to board some more passengers. The best lessons come out when the markets are like this. I can't help it. I gotta tell you the truth. I'm on camera too much. I can't hide it. I can't bottle it up. After 5 hours, it starts to come out. It's like, oh, let's tell them what's really going on. Let's try and make it relatable. It's easy to understand that way, right? I've never even quite thought about it like that before. I just came up with a Ferris wheel analogy last month for you guys. Is it me or am I just trapped in my wizardry? It appear to be really just that. Because we're talking about riding them like a roller coaster, but it's more like a Ferris wheel, actually. I'm a Leo, feeling like James Bond. Hope you enjoyed that. A real lesson. It's actually really good info. But I'd rather be more cautious from the four corners, moving like Transformers. Just pulling up news articles, whatever. That's the original stuff. There's a couple ways you could go to face death. First time I saw him, he told me to stay fresh. Second time I saw him, he told me to stay blessed. Third time I saw him, I told him I see you next, big flex. What a mess. Even feel like the best, depressed. If I know me, why do I gotta guess? I expected it, what did you expect? I'm connecting the dots, dog, and my plug is the www.com. Show me love, I'ma reciprocate it, it's not hard. If it's yours, you can keep it, whatever, there's no charge. Ain't nothing free, ma, as you can see, especially not me, ma. The world yours, though, but it ain't delivery or the draw, no. Lady natives getting real tired of the red days. Natives staying calm, holding strong. His partner doesn't like that so much. Tell her that's why it's hard to win trading. So it takes patience. Yeah. There's some more. Lots of people were asking about Wyckoff. And again, it's just a style, really. It's too general even of a term, but I double checked the rules. There are certain rules. We're gonna find it. Definitive guide to Wyckoff's method. There's like 5 rules to it that he tries to stick to. And fucking advertisements, get out. Here are the 5 rules, I guess. Analyze the bar and point figure charts of the indexes. Determine the present position and possible future trend in the market. So figure out the trend, then decide how to make an entry. Choose stocks that are going in harmony with the market. That outperform the market. That's our hot bevies that are outperforming the market. Choose only stocks for trading that have the potential to exceed or equal your objectives. So make sure you have good targets. We do all this anyway. Accumulation, reaccumulation is pretty general rules. Compare your stocks in terms of the time frames, their readiness to move. Commit to your trade idea. Stop losses. Follow through with the trade until positions close. Pretty basic things. There are way more concrete rules for Elliott wave theory. Then it's way more specific. Okay, we have 2.5 hours, so I'm expecting Metacron to go higher at some point. I wonder if it's gonna be all at once on Power Hour though, because they're still just barely moving, a few percent here and there, which is good and healthy. I'm thinking we might get a strong finish for the end of the day. We are still getting dollar dip action. That's helping Bitcoin. If Ether is still holding the giant magic triangle area, just tiny bit. So this is a good example of their altcoins right now. They're still in good shape. P-Chain holding giant breakout. I'm bitter that we missed out on Flux though. That looked good. Fuck with us and get your wig split. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been plotting on the big shit. Bigger pockets, bigger resume. When you keep it really resonate. If you really it would have been nice to spot earlier this year. Yeah, the data scientist. Nice, Elsie. You just remembered to buy more VThor. Yeah. That's what V-Chain's hinting at. V-Chain's holding up nice and strong. Helping VThor stay where it's at. Nice and strong. I'm thinking we get another few weeks. It's probably not gonna go straight back up from this bounce, but it might. It could. There's not enough there yet. It's still developing. Yeah, seriously, could go straight up over the weekend. Now it is all developing the support. If it goes up, it could happen pretty quick. Because that would be showing huge bullish potential. If these start going up from here, that's going to be confirming bull run next year. This is the last support test we need on this thing. Get a huge run on it next year. If it keeps peeling away from here, holding up above the orange and green box, that's going to be the last stop for big targets going forward. But it's similar to GameStop. Lots of those ways. Where it has to hold this area. If it keeps going lower, it's not going to be pretty, and we'll get a double dip. That would be good for us to pillage it. One last entry on it. But if it does bounce from here and we're going up here next year, it can be pretty quick. All of a sudden it's crushing big targets again. But it is in like the top 20 on the market cap list or so. So for VeChain to continue right now, we pretty much need the total. And that's holding support, just barely, but it is. So this is our altcoin market cap. Getting that huge bounce from the support down here in purple. So that already happened. It's already been bouncing. They've been holding up bullishly. For altcoins to get the smackdown, just to get stuck under that yellow line, which is currently on top of, and fall back down here. Then go to next year, something like that. So it's still being hashed out. But some of the altcoins are just gonna go on crazy runs anyway. We saw it on AMP already. AMP went pretty big from August, whatnot. We saw like audio also putting some nice percents. Mina and Nana, people did get in these early in the year. Before there even. Nano went pretty big. The Pirates who were accumulating mana earlier this year, 700%. Right, Native? He's hyped about that. Yeah, I remember you and some of the other crew loading up on that months ago. They crushed that huge target, so we're chasing right now. Hey, Anthony, you're looking at Peloton for an entry?
Fast life, I was racing it, and I knew I had to pay for it. Always knew that I was made for this. My path, I paid the shit. My path, I raving it. So, past lives, they hover over like crows. Just like I hover over my code. All hell, almighty freedom I chose.
Is that the all-time low, or?
I see my road. Don't look at the clock, I don't even got time. I see people ride, I see people stop, I see people let it pass by. I see the evil man.
Peloton got obliterated. We called that perfect. I wish we had found the puts on it earlier. We were like a week late on those puts. It was already starting to melt by the time we thought about it. We called the breakdown, but we never talked about entering puts on it. Look at that one, Bears. Jeez. 70%, 65%. I knew this one's been melting lately, so I wanted to check for entry. Potentially enter it when it gets low enough. Or just see how it's behaving anyway. That shows you how rough some of these are right now. Look how fast it went down. That one candle bar. So yeah, it's holding up here for months and then whoops. Straight down. It speeds up when people start losing money. That's a mad dash to the bottom. It's panic sell, a race to the bottom, last one out, stuck holding that bag. Yeah, this is what Etsy Bay's about to do. No more stimulus checks. Uh-oh. Market's in trouble. No more money printing right now. It's always red. USD losing value. But it's chopping all over the place lately, so market confusion. That's what that means. Hey, you've never been so stoked to see something crash. Exactly, you might as well take advantage of it, right? I think it had 2 green days last week, yeah. Literally 2 days of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days of red. It's clearly a downtrend. It's trending down now. It's not just bearish signals. It's a full-blown downtrend. And it's speeding up. It didn't take long to reveal its true colors. People were even concerned about the bearish trades earlier this week.
Salty Cap. F for the week. Keep on staring. You're the best. There's exclamation mark 777.
Oh, yeah. Fucking awesome. Thanks so much, Jeff. That's incredible. Wow. Let's get some hype in that chat.
777.
That keeps me going. That wakes me up. Thanks, bro. Oh, jeez. We've been showing strong support this week. It means the world. Because I know it's been tough and it's not been as much hype in the chat. Pirates are that's what we've been waiting for. It's 2021, the year of the Great Pillaging. We have 3 weeks left of Great Pillaging. Make the most of it. Thanks so much, Jeff. That helps me reach my goal on my grayscale Litecoin accumulation. Trying to get like 50 more shares. I'm one step closer to my goal. And I'm just gonna diamond hands it. For the next crypto bull run. Cause it's coming. It's gonna happen sooner or later. It's inevitable. Litecoin's not going anywhere. It's been one of the most popular cryptos for over 10 years. Really ever. It's one of the first altcoins that was really forked off Bitcoin. With Ethereum. I don't know why it lost all the popularity. I think part of it is there's still a bad taste in investors' mouths on Litecoin from the last bull run on it. The founder, the lead developer, whatnot, he sold a bunch of his Litecoin. So he cashed out on it. And people were like, oh, well, if he's out, it was kind of similar to the AMC CEO situation. People lost some confidence in it. But I'm telling you, as long as it stays around, as long as it's being talked about, which it is, money keeps flowing into crypto over the long term. All those solid projects have withstood the test of time thus far. Are gonna stay around crushing it. This is not the top of Ethereum. Ethereum's gonna go bigger long term. 10,000 long term, sure. Ethereum. But is that gonna happen next month? Probably not. No. Is it gonna happen next year? Maybe. Depends how fast it were to retrace. It does. So Ethereum's not safe, just like the other overvalued altcoins. Only select undervalued altcoins are gonna be crushing it right now. Just because Ethereum's long-term bullish, it depends how fast it were to retrace. If it was a flash crash, we'd be looking for a big bounce sooner rather than later. But if it just melts for a whole year or two, slowly going down. But either way, long term, $10,000 targets on it. Whenever the next run on it does happen, whether that's now or later. Because it's a solid, popular project that's going to be around forever, so as long as money's flowing into crypto, Ethereum's looking to go up as well. Here's a total with Bitcoin, altcoins, and Bitcoin. It's gonna be a problem if it gets stuck under that gold zone over the weekend. It's above it. It's still holding. It's in hot water, yeah, there's that risk that gets stuck down here tonight and falls back down. So we're not in a crypto and altcoin bull run right now, really. But so we're often looking at Litecoin USD. It's also holding $150 support. Bullish above that green line. Accumulation below. Plus LTCN has the discount on it right now. Crunch that number early, 15% discount. So are we gonna get this move by the end of the month? If it's gonna do that, it's possible. Get a huge bounce from right here and just go straight up soon. Otherwise, looking at this, some point next year it's looking like. Come on, really don't miss it though. You gon' get your shorty. Oh, that shorty. Do the work and read the end of it. Sell the game and pay the shit. Popping off a purely payment shit. Business shit, you not a benefit. Beneficial moves, I've been a man. I usually talk about these crypto moves taking place relatively quickly. I don't think I've ever mentioned the possibility that Litecoin consolidates for a whole year. What if it bounces around from 150 to 200 all year next year and then breaks out 2023? Do you have that patience for that? You gonna be able to commit to the idea? Because real diamond hands would hold it longer than that. If you're really trying to diamond hands Litecoin, you might hold it for 5 years, 10 years. My brother got caught with a weapon by 12, he was only 11. Fast forward a nigga that 8 and I'm feeling like 007. These niggas be angry as hell and I swear I'ma send them to heaven. Me and my dog in the. You might diamond hands it for about 784 more days. And 2 hours and 15 minutes and 33 seconds until that next Bitcoin halving cycle. That could be a good long-term time frame to shoot for. I'm being realistic about it. But in 784 days, the halving cycle is gonna hit again, and the supply is gonna get reduced in half. Supply and demand 101. It's like 2 years from now. So altcoins could consolidate for 2 whole years, and then the next halving cycle, and then they explode and go 20x. Can you hold it that long? Sticking to the plan? It's easier said than done. Because you might think you can, and then you're holding it flat for 6 months, and then you get excited about something else. So you have to be ready to commit to the idea like that. It's not something I fuck around with. These crypto ones. Because when it does go, it happens quick, and then you miss it. You might have to hold it flat for a while, and this happens. This was 6 weeks, essentially 1 month. Accumulate it for a year, and then all of a sudden within 1 month it's like 10x targets. Yeah, Maria, they're just different indices. It says short term futures. They're just different indices. We've never charted this one before. I don't know the specific difference there with this one's, if it's leverage or anything. The point is there are other inverse S&P charts. I'm not sure what that one's based off of specifically. So yeah, this is S&P 500 specifically. They can vary. But so we focus on this one because it was being asked about. It's one of the popular ones. But I've been seeing a lot of talk about VIX. So we have a 300% nice target on this, just for starters. There's a lot of talk about the VIX chart. Here's the problem with this, although you can trade this similarly, the target's only 77%.
777.
So it's like, would you rather go for 77% or 300%? They all need the S&P to go down though. I'll check out Ethereum, John Dragomir. I kind of wanted to compare this to Etsy first.
Wake up and roll me a wood in the morning. I heard it go good with the vitamin C. Maybe you don't need no friend for this evening. Believe me, you better all ride with me. Slide to the lure.
You might be able to overlay it. Let's see if we can match it up.
I've been up late in the lab just in case you was looking. That's where I would probably be. Make sure you thought about all of that shit that you saying before you done brought it to me. Brought all my soul to the masses. As soon as I tried all the classes, I knew it was over. Lately I feel like I'm catching the poverty.
Do it the other way around. Etsy.
All of these rappers be trying to save me. They saw us, told them to save me a thing. All of my niggas gon' turn up the fuck function, I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country. I bet on my city demands. I do not rock with authority morally. None of them niggas be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom tomorrow. You might just be coming to connect. I know they will when I
Good old P-Ton.
I don't stress how you feel.
Oh.
What I want. Know they will what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel. So I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like
Pretty ugly.
Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the truth. Fill in my pocket with legal tender. Cost me to be the winner. Shining so hard they gon' see me in her. No
Etsy's in blue, Peloton's in yellow. Look at the timing though, they're both tanking at the same time. Looks like Etsy has a long way to go. They were identical right here, the whole way up they were the fucking same. Look how identical the way up. And Peloton's like, I'm going down. Now Etsy's like, I'm gonna follow you down. Back down to the bottom. Should be back down where Peloton is in orange. Shirts. Peloton just didn't even try and go up again after it hit that first peak. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is chilling. Holding the moving average support right on top of our bevy. That's fine. We're expecting flat, if not down today on a bunch of these, is one of them. The ones that went big green yesterday, essentially, cooling off right now. So 45% this week. Green. So it's a normal retracement. It can even close the day over 5 still. We got 2 hours. That 485. Could get a bounce and close over 5 at power hour even. We confirmed the bear trap. Now we just need to get more wind in the sails next week on it, on these ones. The hot bevies playing out. It does have similarities to Lucid back there. Here's a bear trap on Lucid. It went up and we confirmed a bear trap. But then it had one more just small dip back down, a normal retracement. Similar to Ethereum right now. So that number was $20 on Lucid. That's the $5 number on Ethereum. And then the week after that, this happened. So Ethereum can do this next week. But will it? I don't know. Good enough chance to make us feel comfortable about it. I wouldn't worry about it. See how it goes next week. See how strong it is on Monday morning.
Text me the phone through a smart as she wrote it. Sitting up with courage and doing the service. Pull up to the crib, I'm equipped with the brush strokes.
Or will it next month?
Low, low, when the love goes. Women buddy, buddy, like it's been dad. When I fuck you looking at the bill stack. Off the bummy, buddy, I was stressed out. Let the smoke stream from my chest out. Niggas laced up, I really hate love. I'm a stranger, shit is fake stuff. And we need it from you. Yeah. Crash land in the palm of my hand. Bad enough folks wanna play by the coast. Carry the torch, so way up is licking wherever we flow. I came from the cold, used to rest on the floor. The stitch on my wounds was born a soldier. Flipping the struggle, I'm taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me. Say it ain't what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it to you. Talk that good when you talk to me. Say it nice, I give it to you. Know my word is fun, yeah. What we on now is wild, shit a trip. Life is lit, take a breath. I swear, now it's wild, this shit a trip. Life is litty, you shit a kid, bitch I'm him. I don't really like nothing. Drip black fish, this flash button. Niggas laying out too bad for a way. They die for the top, but it's mad rubbish. It don't mean nothing. For the short, trying to make it to the top floor. In the penthouse, pink game, something mad, yes, folks. No sleeping, bit of task grab.
That was a new all-time high on basic attention token, looks like. Yeah, that recent pop on BAT, we were day trading Thanksgiving, hit a new all-time high. Just a week or two ago. There you go, altcoins are hitting all-time highs. Still. But not all of them. Poopy's making a day trade. Nice, Mario's holding some VXX. That should help you feel better about your other stocks, because you know that if S&P loses tons of value, VXX will be crushing it. Drunk Randy, you're bearish on OCGN. G4X, you changed your name, G4, I like it. Yeah, we'd be lucky if we got crypto crash. There's sevens in this lyrics. This Dogecoin brutal. Nah, I don't like it here. I liked it when I bought it in 2014. The year it came out. I don't like it here. You really shouldn't be paying more than a couple pennies for Dogecoin at most. I wouldn't be surprised one bit if Dogecoin went down to 2 cents. By the way. Which would mean it got devastated. It already has. I mean, let's measure it. Down 82% since AMC YouTubers were talking about it. Remember when they all had it in their thumbnails and titles every day? Earlier this year? Crashed in a moon. I certainly do. Because I had a bunch of the crew asking me about it. Hey, Denwo, should I buy Dogecoin at 50 cents, 70 cents? It's like, fuck no. They got everyone excited. They got even stock pirates in our crew excited about Dogecoin at 50 cents. It's like, don't touch that thing. That crashed 82% since it was all hyped up back then. Stupid Elon on on Saturday Night Live, whatever that was all about. Elon Musk was like pumping and dumping Dogecoin on Twitter every day. That was the top when all that was going on. When the most people were talking about it is when it was at the top. Now no one's talking about it, it's getting down towards the bottom. Except for us, we're still got it on the radar, just casually. If it goes down there, I might buy some. But hey, fuck that. I like other altcoins better than that. Yeah. You hear all those altcoins and NFTs and stuff getting hyped up on Twitter. You know, there's an infamous pump and dumper on Twitter, John McAfee. He had lots of enemies. Okay, so it's only bearish traders left. Yeah, give me a scoop. Loop rings, bullish. That is. Oh, G4, your Counter-Strike 1.6 name. Nice. I might have to play some Counter-Strike 1.6 after this. After today. I go for some headshots. After sniping all these charts. Well, there's so many good selections. It's definitely worth waiting and being strategic about what you're targeting. We have good bullish choices, but yeah, they've been chopping around all week, really. Just normal shit. I'll tell you that Bitcoin has been chopping around all week. Is anything significant on Metacrying gonna happen in the next hour and a half? Probably not, because even if it does, it's not gonna go 10x in 1 hour. Like, but if we get a strong close on it, that'll give us a lot more confidence about next week. So if you're holding it, planning for next week, you would want to know how it finishes the day. Oh yeah, Dolphin. I forgot about it. That's the Elliottician. Because we never added it to our list. Yeah, that's still very much on. There's your Dolphin chart. I'm just gonna, you know, let's just flip all our bearish charts upside down. Let's just do this. Alright, here's Etsy. Got a big breakout on Etsy power hour. Etsy's mooning. Maybe we should. I'm definitely having to add Dolphin Entertainment to the bearish watch list, that's for sure. Where it belongs. Perk man's going long dong. Now we're talking. It took some damage. It is a rough trend line, so it's not perfect there. Maybe today, Kurt. Just by the end of the day, yeah. Could be the last hard red day on it. Let's stop using that word for this chart. Yeah, Charles. Oh man. That's why I don't really want to do. So yo, Captain literally didn't realize he flipped the chart upside down. Almost had a panic attack. I was trying to help everyone feel better about it. The opposite. People want to see green charts and flip it upside down. Still making money on that move. If it's red or green candle bar. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just recolor the candle. Alright, that's better. Now we're good. It's looking pretty green today on damn. Man, Look at all this green we're getting today. This really confused everyone. It's turning. Here's what we'll do for our bearish ones. We'll turn that green. We'll turn this one red. And we'll flip it upside down. There we go. Now we can trade bearish scalps. We just had to switch the colors and flip it upside down. Help people see it properly. We almost should. Something to consider about if you're charting your own bearish trades right now. You could actually really do that and then trade them like a bullish chart, a breakout. Make sure we save our ding dong chart. Alright, we're good. S&P still at the resistance. Perfect resistance. That's gonna surprise everyone, except for us. So if the S&P does this next week, that's gonna surprise everyone. I thought panic began. It's already been. Oh wow, oh yeah, Charles, where'd you go all in YOLO Etsy puts? Are you being a complete savage about it? That was funny. I want to read it. My buddy saw my face and was like, "What's wrong?" I don't know, moving into a cardboard box this year. Those Etsy puts must be loaded up on them. Charles trying to make some good profits on this thing. Right on. I just can't chart it all day. I wish I could, but then it would just be 5 people watching. You can though. It's looking to close the day out over a low. There's been a bearish engulfing candle in the making on it, on the day and on the week. $220, closing over 220 should do it. Send it even lower next week. Nice, Charles. Alright, then I'm gonna keep up with it for you. Not sure where you got in. Hopefully you got in last week or whatnot, but it's all good because we continued this week. It's looking to continue next week. I mean, I remember I was brave about it. Look at the boat. Oh, SS Etsy. We're treading water. You gotta be feeling a lot better about it today than when all the bearish charts were green the other day. That was a bit awkward. It's all the market confusion. Okay, nice. We're still on track for a target on cloud tech for the end of the day too. I'm hoping that y'all don't have to hold this until Monday. I hope we just hit the target soon and you guys can take profits on it. At the end of the day. Just in case something major were to change over the weekend or whatnot. That was a solid 25% so far. Target towards 2, so if it goes down towards 2 soon, put an alert on it. Be locking in profits on those puts already by the end of the day. That was so funny. Should just be a running goal, a achievement. If you get the captain to break character and crack up. The other day I couldn't stop. You guys were being so funny. Couldn't stop laughing. Oh, nice, Charles, I see. That's a moneymaker. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll say it again, like I was talking about with it the other day, it's just... So we were talking about, oh, I might have to find a job soon if I don't start making profits on my hold soon. Here's your moneymaker on Etsy. Just get that treasure. Forget all the other shit. You get a quick win. Etsy's paying out every day for the bears. I'm just not gonna stare at it all day, every day. Too much other good stuff going on too. Native's gonna sell a car, buy some more crypto. Yeah, I might sell my fucking car, buy some more crypto too if it goes low enough. Bitcoin hits $10,000, I'm selling my car too. I'll trade my car for 1 Bitcoin. Sounds good. I'll ride around on a bike instead. Sell the car, get a bicycle at that rate. At that price. per mint. Might sell some drone equipment. Leveled down. Yeah. Just make sure it's not something you're gonna miss. Because if you do sell something like that, sell your car, and then you mess up though, and that trade goes against you, that can feel really shitty. That's how people get in trouble. Because they'll get like a new mortgage on their house, or get a giant loan, borrow a bunch of money, and all in FOMO into Tesla or whatever, and get wrecked. Lose their whole house. So make sure it's not something you're gonna miss. But if you didn't have any crypto and you have like 3 or 4 drones that you fly around, yeah. Alright, so what's green? I'm enjoying the trades that we've been watching today, but let's see. Any developments on our bullish charts that we're waiting on patiently? Well, Metacron's still holding up. The same ones from this morning. Those are the same exact ones that were on the top of the list this morning. It's not much. Just a few percent, but it's good enough. That's all we needed today on all these Jupiter Wellness. At 150 close. Yeah, set it up good for next week. Krispy Kreme donuts just been on a bull run apparently. So it's doing its own thing. Yeah, LMFA. This one's been getting ready too. A lot of these just been cooking up. They could be some big movers next week. This one's what I'm showing you now. Metin 29 cents. Yeah, let's see if Metin closes over 30 cents on the day. Just to get a feel for what it would do Monday if it closes over the resistance power hour. Good, nice continuation next week. Good, I got the hiccups. We're gonna take a short intermission going into power hour. Happy Friday, y'all. You're doing awesome. Should feel like savages for real. Putting the stock pirate name to use, that's for sure. Sure really feel like a pirate if you're pillaging these dips this week. You're gonna feel even more like a pirate when they're green next week. See if we get any afternoon surprises here. We're trying to seal the deal on the week. All those hot bevies. Seal the deal. Their traps confirmed. Speed bump this afternoon. Pasta tequila. Yeah, Yum Brand is too big. It's pretty much too big to fail. You don't really want to go bearish on things with gigantic market caps per se. Like Tesla is kind of... It's not our best one to be trading. It's expensive. Slow moving. The bigger the market cap, the slower moving it is. So it kind of bearish though. Looks pretty bearish though on the chart. It's just that why it's not worth it. The targets aren't there. Even if we get that slam down, it's not looking to crash that far. I wouldn't expect it to crash too hard right now. It's kind of like the S&P, it's just the targets aren't that attractive. If it was parabolic, if it was way up here right now, yeah, that'd be a lot better. Yeah, 40 billion market cap. Well, that's pretty large. It is. When you start going over 10 billion, it's getting up there. Because to go 10x is a lot of billions of dollars. Many more billions of dollars. Put in huge percents. Oh, nice, Jeff. That's good thinking. I like that. He put in some early orders on crypto flash crash. Just in case they flash crash over the weekend right now. That looks like a good list. Let's double check. I'm sure there are, that's the hard part. We gotta find them more. I'm sure there are other great choices in the altcoins. We don't have that many on our list, we need more. I'm gonna check the votes after the bell. We might search some new altcoin charts. Did you put one in for Bitcoin? You're missing Bitcoin! With Bitcoin flash crashes, $8,000. Don't forget Bitcoin. Here's Binance. Bitcoin USD. It wasn't even Tether. Oh, nice, you did. Badass. This was Binance, BTC to USD. It wasn't even the Tether markets, and it was on Binance US. That was very doable. Any of us could have hit that if you had your order on Binance beforehand. Haha, Big Bush 8 pooters 1 2 3 4. We are shorting Tesla. We're bearish on Tesla today. Or would you? We agree. Tesla like stopped out. It already fell below 1,000 today. There's your Bitcoin flash crash on Binance. Under 10K, hot baby.
Hot beverage.
No, it's good thinking because we've been watching the S&P have bearish signals for a long time now, and Tesla is a big part of that. So this is our intraday chart. It's much easier to see on the long term. Can come down quite a bit. And go up next year, 2 years from now, whatnot. It's a normal cycle. I wouldn't go long on anything with this giant bearish divergence right now. If it has huge bearish divergence like that on the weekly chart, no bueno. The indicators really are showing it all here. Here's the daily bearish momentum. I'll make sure Jeff has all his entries ready. Ether, VChain, Link, Chainlink, Dash, ICP, Balancer. Yeah. You're missing a couple good ones. Nano. Just reorganizing some of these. Nano flash crash to $1. That's lit. The closer it gets to $1, the more I like it. But it's only gonna really go down if Bitcoin does that as well right now. That's only you could have a buy order set down, bottom barrel, just waiting there just in case. Wake up to a nice surprise one morning, hey, my order filled. They're long shots, but the way Jeff said he's doing it, he's targeting a bunch of them. He's loading the scatter shot. He's not gonna snipe one of them. In case any of these flash crash. Dash pretty much already did that. Say he has an order on it. That sounds good at the moment. The other ones are more to your liking if you felt like it on some of the other ones. Like Steam, maybe even Chainlink. I think you said you got that. Yeah, those are good choices. I like those. If Chainlink flash crashed under 10. You'd be trying to set your orders quite low. That's the whole point of doing that strategy. Preparing them beforehand. So you're not talking about a flash crash on Chainlink down to $15. It's already almost there. At the top of the box. You'd be setting those orders way down here. Like $7. Under 10. Cause you'd be looking to catch a move similar to this on BTC back here. This is big buying wick. Hit the bottom support there. So just like Chainlink under 10 and I get a huge bounce. That's what you're trying to catch on it by doing that. Very welcome. Hey Brent, I'll give you a free month membership to Discord. Welcome aboard, just send me an email, Brent. That's how you join Discord. Being cool in the chat. Come and check it out. You're welcome to stay if you enjoy it.
777.
Yeah, I mean, especially in times like this, Brent's out there doing his best to learn, get every advantage you can in the markets all week long. It's been in the chat. That's the kind of crewmate we need. Yeah, just cuts to a Dogecoin commercial. Oh hey, Justin Camardo. We've been pillaging T-Cat. As a matter of fact, T-Cat's a nice accumulation spot. Yeah, our crypto stocks are sitting right where we want them, really. So we were waiting for this. Potentially doubling down. People got in back here. Last time we got in under 5. Went 200%. Now it's back down in hot bevy again.
Hot beverage.
I might as well give it a cup, because who knows how much longer I'll be able to do that for good old T-Cat. And I'll be able to give it that many more hot bevies next year. Power hour. Yeah, sure, Abby China. You can request altcoins whenever, it's just I might not have time to look at them. If there's big things going on. We'll save it for after. But I can always add altcoins to the vote and whatnot. That's what we need to be doing right now. We need to keep scouting out this banger altcoin. So TCAT's almost like that. It's almost like a banger altcoin. So it moves hundreds of percents when it's ready to. Huge targets. We're waiting for that crypto hype cycle on it. The NFTs are getting popular again. Yeah, I'm sticking to the huge targets. I'm feeling fairly confident about it. 10x long-term targets. So there's been buying pressure under $5. That's where we want to be entering it, ideally. I don't expect it to go lower than it already did this week, last week. That looks like the real bottom on it for next year. So our other things like Sphere 3D, which is getting into that blockchain technology, right where we want it. There's good entries under 5 that double down or accumulation lowering your cost average, whatnot. So people entered this months ago. We rode it way up, and then they had some kind of dilution, whatnot. People were essentially begging, praying for it to get under 5 for another entry on it. We got it. It's under 5 is our chance. Some of our favorites are sitting just under $5 this week. That's really kind of a good thing. We are seeing more things flashing green power hour. And Metten's another, starting to push through 30 cents. That's what we're going for on the close on it. It's not make it or break it by any means for Metten on that 30-cent close, but yeah, we just smashed through it. That's a good start. It already popped the resistance right there, 30 cents, and then it's also bouncing from the moving average support. This is very short term, it's just intraday. But nonetheless, is bullish short term price action going on for the end of the day close on Metten. So closing over 30 cents, nice round psychological number, confirming the bear trap entirely. Reconfirming, re-establishing, sealing the deal on this bear trap under 30 cents. Every time I'll add that to the vote for you. If you're still around after hours, I'll check it out. We gotta focus on the stocks more for the last hour here, because today's important for them. It's been such a choppy week, so many shakeouts and everything. We really do want to seal the deal on these things today. Cloud Tech Bears! Oh, that almost hit our alert. That was a fire day trade. Alright, we gotta flip it upside down. It's mooning. There it is, the alert. Boom! Our shit blows. Our bears are going to the moon. Wow, it's really hitting our target by the end of the day. That's all in one day. so worth it. Now those puts must be going up in value. I'm sure you're seeing some percents now. Down nearly 30% from our entry at the top. That's what we were waiting for. You're trying to lock in profits by the end of the day. Day trade. Bearish day trade. Take what you can get at the end of the day, and then who cares next week? Forget about it next week. Then you don't. It doesn't matter if it goes up or down next week. Just crush it all the day
ABCT
trade.
treasure. Bear. Can you take a look at it?
Nice, Toro. You were right on it this morning. I'll let you know when it cracks under 2 if we get our full target. It's not taking long. When we hear target, lock in those profits. AAON? Okay. Let's see. Don't like it as much off the bat. It goes back to the Wyckoff stuff we were talking about earlier. The target's worth it. All you can reasonably shoot for here is the red trend line. It's never broken below that trend line ever, so you can't reasonably target anything lower than that line. You can't go for that target. That's the biggest target you can shoot for, because it's literally never, even when it's crashed in the past during the pandemic and everything, it's only ever gone back down to that red trend line support or moving average. So that would be our ultimate target on it, really. Let's see, it doesn't look as worth it. 50%, 30%. Yeah. See, so if you got this perfect, let's compare it. If you crush that perfectly on a whole crash, it's hard to time on this one long-term bull run. You might get 30% out of it. We just got 30% out of this one today in one day. It's too much of a long shot. You have to perfectly time the crash on that one, whereas this, you just crush it in one day, no problem. Same targets. There's the same profit potential. So this one was way better. Hitting our 30% profits in one single day, or good luck catching that one perfectly on a long-term bull run. Same targets, but timing it's, you know, maybe this is the top, sure, but not even worth it. I like how you're thinking. We got good thoughts. There's good brainstorming. Bitcoin's ripping. For now, it's bouncing. It's having a healthy day. Let's check Dixie real quick. Okay, we've got downtrend on the dollar chart throughout the day. Working in our favor overall at the moment. Putting crypto in a good spot for now. We got bullish mail indicator. Haha. We only want to go bearish on something if there's 50% target risk. We want big targets on those. I doubt you're in every one of these. There are plenty of them right here. Saying we've been adding quite a few to our list now. To our bearish watch list. We probably need to take a couple off as well. BBIGs are way down. Check some Bed Bath and Beyond. The moonboy, yeah, coconuts, they got wrecked again. That's so funny. Some coconuts were going along on Bed Bath and Beyond back here. We were bearish on it the whole time. Just back down. That's why we didn't enter Bed Bath and Beyond. That's cool, Big Bush Ape. You're scouting out bearish trades. We have a ton of good selections. I will recap some of them at the end of the day. But we have a couple battles going on our bounce charts. Metacrine's already won the battle for now. That battle's been won on Metacrine. It's looking good. I want to go through the tops. Yeah, Allied Healthcare primed and ready. We were expecting this retracement on it anyway. It's ready to go green next week. Jupiter Wellness. Yep, ending with a bang. Ending strong. JPW over 150. Some of these battles already been won.
Hot beverage.
Gray Bug Vision. Apparently we were waiting for this. Now it's down here. I've noticed it being green for a few days this week. Figured we'd take a look. We were expecting a hot bevy on this. We were waiting for this. Look where it is. Right in the cup. We'll just slide that over. There we go. All better. Whoa. What's going on back there? I want to measure how far down it is from the top. I think that's why we were targeting this area. Yeah, because that puts it down 95% at $2 level. 95% down from the top. That's where we like it. Charles. Cloud Tech, is it gonna bounce from the gold box? Yeah, probably. Probably. So you're trying to lock in profits today. Yeah, we're hitting our targets already. Just take whatever you got. If it was 20%, 30, 50, 100%, whatever you got out of it, by the end of the day, you gotta call it a successful day trade. That's a big move for a day trade, guys. Yeah, 30-40% in one day on a day trade scout. That's badass. How greedy are you trying to be? Oh, here we go. Get that charger. Becky showed up just in time. Alright. Good to see you. Yeah, that's a hot beverage on GRAY, 95% down from the top here. Gray bug vision. I think it's a small market cap, but it moves funky. I mean, it's been a primarily bearish day. We're making the most of it. I'm enjoying it. Let's get some sevens in the chat if you enjoyed the show today. The lessons, the trades that we charted today. It was a bit different than our normal breakouts that we usually watch. Evil Toro, first one. I know you did. I know Charles Calloway did because he was heavy on Etsy. It's down 4%. Etsy. Yeah, we looked at some more downtrends today, more crypto throughout the day. we'll talk about it tomorrow night on a voice chat party. Some feedback, because I don't like to change the format of the show unless everybody's on board. But this is what I was talking about last week. It's like, hey, if we just want to trade some money makers, we can do that. We can just trade shit like this every day if we want to. But usually we're keeping up with all our long-term favorites and everything. Some sevens, but not enough. I understand. Just not everyone's able to get in on these. Still a good lesson. I'm sure you learned a lot watching it play out today. This American Cloud one, it started bullish. People rode it to the upside. Though Pet say he made like 40% going long on the same thing this morning. Oh, have a great weekend. Keep it early. Oh, I see you right now. Sorry about that. Maybe I missed something she was talking about. Yeah, I think I missed your last message. I was too busy watching the Turks. I do see like 99% of the messages in the chat, but sometimes it takes me a minute because I see look at all the messages I'm seeing right now. Hers is right here at the very top, and I missed that one. I just scroll up and I saw it. It's about to crush our target. Shit. Congratulations. There's. Get ready. Locking that green. Locking that red. I still do my best to answer every question and comment in the chat if I'm able to. The only reason that super chats get priority is because it goes bing and it interrupts me. A robot cuts me right off mid-sentence. And that's intentional. I want it to be that way, so if it's important, you can interrupt me if I'm just talking about psychology or whatever. You got an important trading question. Otherwise, I just get around to him like game. Yeah, I love when the robot cuts me off too. Oh, Tamagato, still on the road. Tamagato hit the road like 5 hours ago. Hope you had a nice day of driving. It's cool to know you're still tuning in. Yeah, we're getting strong closes on the same ones from this morning. That's the thing. So, I mean, there wasn't much to say about anything new about allied healthcare really today. It had a nice pop at some point this morning, came back down. holding support, looking for continuation Monday. That's pretty standard right now on these bottom barrels. It did at some point this morning go up 20%, came right back down, however. So I mean, we're going for a big pop on it on Monday, but we're not even expecting that till next week anyway, so it's only so far it's gonna make it in the next 30 minutes, really. I'd be impressed if it got back up there by the end of the day. But I'm not expecting it right now. We're just trying to seal the deal on these support levels and everything, make sure we maintain green on them, hold over these important trend lines, and then we'll be in great shape for next week. Lucid made its way back green at the end of the day. It's short-term support here. Net in 0.299. So yeah, I mean, we're not expecting Metin to hit 50 cents right now today, maybe next week. That's what it is leading into. So closing the day at 30 cents, nice strong number. Set it up nice for next week. Trying to seal the deal on it. Gonna rage buy some more Metin. Hey, there's a good area to feel emotional about it. So I'm impressed with. If you're gonna get emotional about Metin, FOMO in, or keep accumulating, this is the area to be doing that. Could have made a big mistake if you were doing that back up here at 75 cents last month. Just a month ago, it would have been lots of damage if you had been FOMOing and Metin at 75 cents, right? So you know you're getting a good value down here a month later. It's way down there, lower than it should be. Hey SH, what were you wondering about it exactly? So I'm not gonna pull up the chart, but I do have it on Discord. You're on Discord, right? I have my prediction words. End of the day, man. Long day. Long week. I literally I've overused my mental power this week. It took a lot to hold everyone's hand during the rough dips last week, this week. Alright, so I'll take a deep breath. I have my predictions for it on Discord. A solid chart on it. You can see it all there. We're talking about it there. If you're not in there, SH, send me an email. I want you to see my prediction on it if you're that curious, but that's where you're gonna find it. So you wake up today and then it's red. Yeah, well, it is those choppy waters right now, so all you can do about that is strategize for it. The last thing you really want to be doing in this climate is taking losses, locking in losses. So if you're down on something and then you're selling for a loss because you wake up and it's red all of a sudden. Stick to the long-term plan. SH, it's the same prediction that I've had all year on it. AMC's doing what we talked about 6 months ago. Jupiter Wellness battling out 150. There are some battles, but in a good way. They're not to be feared. Like ZOM 35-cent battle, that's all good. That's healthy. Building nice support in our coffee cup and our hot baby. Kavo $1 battle, that's good. That's totally fine. Kavo didn't need to go huge green today, it can do that next week. As long as it's maintaining this area. That's what's confirming the bear traps. That's what's gonna seal in the deal. Closing the week over $1 instead of under $1 bearish. Time for some pirate music? Yeah, it pretty much is, huh? Last 25 minutes on Friday. I got some island music, some cruising songs. This is our Matrix playlist. I'm feeling tapped into it. It's hard to see the developments today visually. But there are big developments for sure. The whole S&P and everything. Not all of them are as visual as the American Cloud. Oh, it's already putting in a little bout. There's not much more time. Do we have enough time to hit the full target on it? It's gonna be close. Someone was asking if it was looking to bounce from the gold box. Yeah, it pretty much is. Hopefully not from the very top of it right now. We still want it to go in the gold box first. But hey, I mean, that was already awesome targets on it. If you made 30% or more on those puts, that's already worth locking in, calling it a successful trade. Nicely done. Yeah, fuck it, either way. Whether it keeps bouncing here for the close or it goes that one tiny bit further in the next 20 minutes, we won that trade. So, congratulations. Great job. The Bulls won, the Bears won. We wrote it up this morning, long. We wrote it down this afternoon, short. That was an awesome trade throughout the whole day. It was equivalent multiples, just like 30-40% up, 30% back down. The Bulls won, the Bears won, everyone's happy. Get a lesson. Even if you weren't trading, it is pretty interesting to watch. If you want to give it 15 more minutes and see if it can hit that last target, still going for it, but we might run out of time. So it's already worth locking it in. If you're up 25-30% or more on those puts, you should be, because that's how much the share price is. Now, if you're feeling, if you wanted to push it, if you want to push it and turn it into a swing, you can go for this next week on it. You can go for an even bigger target. Nothing's green on the day. Revealing its true colors. So if you felt like turning those puts into more long term, we're gonna try, but it's kind of how greedy do you want to be. It was just a day trade to begin with. Can bounce on Monday, see where it's at next week. But it doesn't look quite done just yet. So there's a real possibility it keeps going. It's only halfway down, has a really red next week still. But all we were really going for was that 30-40% scalp in the day. That was a nice win. If you're feeling lucky or want to extend it, give it more time to next week, you can actually do that here. There's a reason to do that. It's not always appropriate to do that, but you have a good enough odds of success here, let's say. That it's gonna be red on Monday or whatnot, early next week. That potentially you can try and hold it another week, but take away you can get and run basically is a nice win. It's probably not worth pushing your luck. So I'm done with that one now. We won it. Both ways. Unless that alert triggers, we're done watching it. Yeah, Cyrus the Great. Quoting QOGN. Another quick mover. Let's check. Still battling it out down at the bottom of the gold box, but it's in favor of the Bulls now. It's retraced fully here, come all the way back down after that big move. One of our bigger openings on the morning lately, really ever. There's rarely been charts on our long-term holds that have opened 200% in one morning. We've gotten a lot of 100% movers, rarely 200%. So it's pretty explosive. Alright, Island Tunes. See his Matrix music, I just forget it's even playing. Some pirate cruising tunes. Finish off the week. Oh, boat smell indicator. Something big's cooking up. We're just getting stronger closes, things that were flat all morning. Putting in more percents. But in terms of quality gen, as explosive opening, that's the potential there. So it can blast off again from this $1 area. Now that came all the way back down. Triple in value, came all the way back down. All-time low FOMO. Yeah, Green Pro's down completely as well. Same kind of deal. Went insane. Exploded like quadrant. Opening the day 200% that day. That was nuts. Well, regardless of the news on QualityGen or Green Pro right now, so you're not just sitting there waiting for news to kick up pace. It's more about the value levels, is nice accumulation entries on these things, so people are going to be loading up on them, pushing the price higher. What if this is it? What if that's the lowest it goes all next year? So right now it's looking like a strong bottom. That lower green trend line. This was the hot baby 2 years ago. This is the hot baby this year. Power bridge step 7. Tomas, I added your name to this one this morning. You earned it. Power bridge put in a huge green. Look at the camera. Oh, I'll show him that end. Bullcat. She just did a 360 no scope. Just 360 no scope, you guys. Headshot. Butt shot. Hopefully it wasn't too visual. Tried to turn around as soon as possible. She heard the drums. Oh, thanks, just Revenant. Oh, super nice. Right. Yeah. I'll have to feast after this. That's thoughtful. get something good, promise. Thanks a lot. What kept me going
Go
today?
get a calzone cap.
That sounds good. There's a pizza place down the road I've been wanting to try. It's like they have good calzone. Y'all been keeping me going today. It would have been tough without all the positivity. Well, it's kind of like no wonder why those other streamers only stream for an hour. Because on days like this, you got emotions in the chat. Not here. So it's tough to read panicked emotional chat messages on days like this. When the chat's feeling good, I'm feeling good. Evil Toro, the reward today was just having fun charting those things for you. That was reward enough. Yeah, I like charting those fast day trades and stuff. It's just that not everyone's getting in on those things. Alright, so here's the deal. Monday morning. Have some dry powder ready to go. Try. This could be your chance, your last 10 minutes to maybe make a last minute move, rebalance, getting dry powder ready for next week potentially. Maybe if you're taking profits on some. That would be a good reason to take profits on this American virtual cloud one today. Take your profits on that, and then you have some dry powder ready to go first thing next week. When we find the next trade that's a banger like this, you want to FOMO in something on Monday, you'll be able to, because you're planning it now. Becky. Great to have you back in the chat today. I gave him the captain's orders yesterday. It was captain orders to blow up your messages on Discord. His sister is farming now, see country. I don't think we have ever looked at this one. There's a split. Just looking for a stock split siding down there. Okay, you got it. Just that quick and dirty though, because we only have 7 minutes till the bell. Nice, Samco got his battle gear. Just trading cap in the mail. It's critical because it helps you feel like a pirate. Yeah, this holding nice long-term support on it, sister. Earnings 2 weeks ago, that last sell-off. Currently a double bottom, just under $1. Yeah, it's looking decent enough for the moment, for the long-term though. Show you guys long-term. You made money on it this year. It's near a low on its way up. Yeah, it looks like it's holding this support line, trying to trend back up on the long term though, so gives you reason to keep holding it for next year like that. That's pretty nice targets. It's not bad at all. From $1 to $4 or $5. It would only be concerning if it got stuck under $1 for an extended period of time. No worries, Tomas. Superhero Wellness. Far from our real targets on it. This thing got the hammer months ago back here. That's when we first started charting it, the bottom area. It's been looking better than it has the whole time. We got big targets way up here. It's currently, we're going for about 100% on it, from 150 up to 3. This move here. That's why closing the day over 150 is gonna set it up nice. It didn't need to go big today because it can do that next month. As long as it's maintaining this 150 area looking good. It's way more of a swing than a day trade or anything on Jupiter Wellness. Gap fill target. And then potentially even up to our hammer, the old hammer zone. $5 area. 777's the top resistance on it. We gotta take them kind of one step at a time depending on how long term you're thinking. If you're shooting for next year, it's gonna be one of these more conservative targets. But if you're thinking, hey, this thing might hit, this thing might go crazy in a couple years, then you can potentially be looking at the bigger targets longer term. Don't expect it to just hit the huge targets all next year, but it is possible. We've seen it over and over this year already. Asia broadband closing 10%. Back on track. That didn't take long. They're getting into Bitcoin exchanges. I guess they're putting out Bitcoin exchange soon. Not Bitcoin mining. The whole exchange, like crypto.com or Binance, Coinbase. Yeah. Asia broadband exchange pair. That's how it is, been lit. Hornet posted some news about it. Asia broadband to launch proprietary cryptocurrency exchange in the end of December. December 28th release date. Proprietary crypto exchange within the AABB wallet. long-term bullish fundamentals. They're integrating and testing network components in preparation for the initial launch stage of the exchange. That's what his company is now. I remember charting this like 6 months ago. Way before they ever had anything to do with that. Way before that news. Oh, we got 30 seconds. Any big battles? We pretty much won them all. I'm satisfied. We're just riding out the clock. It's all good. Jupiter Wellness is trying to close the 150 mark, so it's been one of the stronger charts today, ending with a bang. Here you go. That blue line's 150. Sealing the deal. Bear trap confirmed. Done. Great stuff. Over the sales. No, not yet. Crypto crunch. Awesome. Yeah, Gary Holdren, just the things that we were looking at, power hour, end of the minute entries, after hour entries, whatnot, the ones from this morning, this afternoon, Jupiter Wellness. Oh, wait, whoa, waiter! Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got some cookies baking up on waiter all of a sudden. Ending the day with a bang. I see. There's your end of day surprise, 11% on waiter out of nowhere. Let the FOMO begin. Dollar's still trending down. Good for crypto. Alright. Market summary. Awesome day trade on this thing. American Virtual Cloud Tech. People entered it long this morning. Made a nice 30-40%. The bears entered it short. Puts on it this afternoon. Wrote it down 30% right after, all in the same day. If you're still feeling bearish on it, potentially be holding it in the next week, those puts. However, that was worth taking profits on. A 30% day trade. It's pretty good for a day trade. Waiter, closing number 2. Top of the list. Very end of the day. Literally the last 5-minute candle. So that was flat all day. Cooking up. That's what Bullcat was meowing about. No wonder. Knew something was cooking up. Yeah, Doug Pet, you crushed it this morning. Great stuff. Congratulations. You win on that day trade. Or any of these other nice holds. Waiter, Asia Broadband, Metacrine's in good shape. So these ones are on fire still right now. Closing the day strong, going into next week. Jupiter Wellness. Even LMFA. If you're in that one by chance. A couple of people are Allied Healthcare, Brickell Biotech. We talked about these throughout the morning, so just tell you which ones are ready to continue next week. Lucid's for tracing at the moment. Lucid's still not ready. It's gonna take till next year by the looks of it. Catapult bear trap confirmed. Some of these have already put in major moves from the bottom. 45% catapult from the bottom on Monday, Tuesday, whatnot. So that all happened within this week. So we're sealing the deal on that close today. Finishing the week, the end of the day up here. Fully confirms all that bear trap stop puntage. Yeah, Zomedica, the hot bevy too. Some of them, it's about as good as it could possibly look right now. We're just waiting on them still. Zella, they're still developing. That's all good. Metin as well. It didn't get the 30-cent close, but it's alright. Doesn't really change anything. It didn't need it on Metin. Just what made it look that much better is all. Sphere 3D decided to close the day green. Green alert. Very cool. And we'll pick up with the S&P and everything, the greater markets next week. Looking good though. Awesome. So we're gonna dive into crypto in 2 minutes. Let's have a refreshment break. We'll also compare them to the stocks. We'll check after hours, so stay tuned. Thanks everyone. I know there's some of you are gonna head out for the day, so if you are, thanks so much. And have an awesome day. But we're still gonna keep crushing it for another 30-40 minutes. I don't think we give crypto enough attention today. Yesterday it took about 10-15 minutes and then Bitcoin started blasting off right after the bell. We hit 50,000. Yeah, STS. Since I think he missed it earlier, Green Pro's looking pretty fire right now. It's explosive. It went 200% a couple of weeks ago. It's back down in the value entry area on Green Pro. This is looking like the bottom, and we're trying to establish that right now. It's lower than it should be right now. It really should be up by this yellow trend line support, closer to 80 cents. While it's down here, it's lower than it should be. So we're looking for this to go back up here next week. Alright, let's take 2 minutes. Sweet. It's actually been trending up all day. That was our hard support line on it right there. 47,000. We still gotta be bullish on it. Still gotta be bullish on this short term. That means active accumulation. When we're bullish on it, it means we're still accumulating. If it was melting completely right now, we would probably back off our accumulation for a while. Just gonna pull this up earlier, didn't have time. So here's our Litecoin chart in terms of USD, but I'm pretty sure the Litecoin Bitcoin pairing also been developing. Got our Litecoin to Bitcoin chart. Strong support level here. play some of my favorites. Crypto boys. They're getting them flashing green the altcoin list, but I want more. I want more altcoins on our list, on the radar. I'm thinking about, so Litecoin, Bitcoin's been developing in our favor. We probably have similar on VeChain Bitcoin. VeChain Bitcoin on board. VeChain's been outperforming Bitcoin for a while. Here's your long-term borrowing. That has so much potential there. If it is gonna go up, that's the spot. That's the bounce spot. That's where it will go huge. Potentially just early next year. Otherwise, crypto crash. I won't be mad about it. If it did, I would buy that dip. Pretty unlikely. On things like this. Now the Ethereum to Bitcoin chart probably looks way different. It's not exactly a good thing that it's up here at the moment. I'm liking the ones that are bottomed out looking compared to Bitcoin. Look at that short squeeze. What? What happened there? Holy cow. Look at that short squeeze, guys. That's a long way up. That's on Binance. No comment. That's a big number. It's like 1%. Imagine catching that dip. This is on Dash Bitcoin pairing on Binance. That's what we were talking about before this afternoon, about preparing for a flash crash scenario. For that, if you catch one of those, instantly make 1,700 times multiple profits on it. Basically getting rich overnight if you catch that. I didn't expect to see that. So that threw me off guard for a second. That's not what I was looking for. I was gonna show you this. What this chart shows is that Dash is looking to outperform Bitcoin in the long term. Bitcoin's been dominating Dash for years now, since the last altcoin bull run. Hey, you too, sister. Yeah, those super hot beverages, super Sean. Yeah, Todd, it's on the table. An epic crypto bounce over the weekend's on the table. Bitcoin crushes 50,000 tonight. Everything's gonna be right back popping. It's more the question, is Bitcoin gonna keep heading up tonight over the weekend? It looks good enough on the short mid-term for now. It really does. Indicators look strong for now on the mid-term in this area. This isn't even the hard part. This isn't even the tricky part. The tricky part is we get this bounce and it goes up to 65,000, then what? That's the tricky part. It can go all the way to 65,000 and then straight back down and then crash. That's the hard part. This isn't even the hard part. I gotta use this playlist more often. There's 2 hours of good songs on it. there's enough going on in crypto right now. I could chart for 2 more hours, no problem. There's no shortage of stuff to talk about. But be effective with our time. I do want to check these votes. See how the votes are looking. SKL getting a bunch. Short-term bullish on crypto primarily. A few bears on it in general. We crushed that bat one already. That was our Thanksgiving trade. Right, flow, got that on the list. Crypto.com, we've been crushing that one. I think Ocean went up too far. Pretty sure Ocean's at the moon already. Nano crush it. AVAX. I didn't mean to vote that. What is that? Go check that. That's got a lot of votes. It's not too much price history on this one. Bing bong. Trade some ding dong on the Bing Bong exchange. Looks like this only existed for a year or two. It's closer to the bottom than it is at the top. It's a lower low. Not seeing bullish divergence on it there. It's fairly close to the bottom though. It looks reasonable, native. Eastside's got that VThor hype. I'm diamond handsing some VThor. There you go. 1 minute to win it. For that gold. Bullish on VeChain, bullish on VThor. It's like a leverage VeChain trade. Tomas, that's awesome. He day traded that basic attention token while eating Thanksgiving dinner. Profits on it that day. LC. I said I could chart for 2 more hours, but we're not gonna go that long. There's enough going on with crypto. I almost want to, but it's been a long week for people. The second the bell closed, they're done. The second that bell hit, let's check the after hours. So you got traders out there who feel like, oh, thank goodness the week's over. Thank goodness the charts are done. American clouds bouncing. You got profits on us up 9% after hours. Bears. AEI 7% after hours. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's awesome on AEI. All we needed was to maintain on it today. People were brave, got the hot bevy. Just need to hold green. Now it's popping 7%. That puts it. That would have triggered our alert. It triggered our breakout alert. If the market was open. Green alert. That's the highest it's been since this whole area now. All week. It's over our alert there. Oh, that's on track. Awesome. Could be big. Hopefully no one got impatient and panic sold it today. Right? That'd be brutal. Just give up on it and then it blasts off on Monday. That's why we just had to maintain it. Ethereum's green after hours too. It's crushing $5 on Ethereum again. Done. Success. The battles have been won. Yeah, it's looking like so far at first glance this may be good accumulation area on it. At least beginning accumulation. Not convinced it's bottomed out completely yet. So you could have just a bit further to go potentially. 4 hours down there though. Alright, so there's some mixed things on this. There are good things and there are bad things. So I think what it's gonna come down to on this one right now from this line is thinking about is this trend line here. Normally I'm gonna make a real chart for it. And that we'll go ahead and add this to the watch list. We're gonna start a real chart for it. So you have something to watch there. 15 cents. So here's the thing, is there good signals and there are bad signals? If Bitcoin at least maintains throughout the weekend, if Bitcoin doesn't take a huge tip over the weekend, then this will likely just keep continuing up. If Bitcoin gets slammed down over the weekend, it's gonna fall through. That's what it's coming down to. A lot of them are waiting to see what Bitcoin does at this area. But it's a fairly decent setup, all things considered. It looks a lot better than a lot of other altcoin charts, that's for sure. It's looking like some nice 500% targets. Maybe 85% from the top. Down from the top this year. March. Gem miner, a hedgy rug pull. Perhaps, but that's why you could watch that area right there. You have a good area to watch. It's trying to hold this 20-cent support after a 15-cent bounce. So it's tradable. It's actually actionable down here. And it's up 200-300% from the very bottom. So you're not exactly getting the complete bottom. But it's pretty close to the bottom, not up at the top. So it's looking like if the total market cap continues, then things like this are also going to continue to grow in value, increase in market cap, because that's what it would be doing. The price would go up because the market cap would be going up. There would be more money entering into these things. So a lot of those are at critical support areas, and they're going to depend on the king of crypto, BTC. If there's another hard panic sell-off like this tonight, over the weekend, whatnot, they're going to take damage. They're probably going to take another step down. Now, I will say about that too on SKL. Since we're just looking at this one, for example. Turco. I will say about it too. You're looking for things similar to this. Maybe this isn't the big win. That might not be your big win on SKL, but that looks a lot better than some other ones. Be careful of Ethereum. It's not holding up as well as Bitcoin. Look at the difference in cycles here. Cheers, gem miner. Well, we're maintaining short-term bullish overall on crypto, but I just want y'all to be aware that it's not gonna matter on stuff like this on the right. Whatever Bitcoin does, sand's looking to come down either way. So you don't have much of a chance to see green on sand right there, but you have a pretty good chance of seeing some green on SKL. The lower level of support on SKL here is 15-cent area. It's really that low right there, whatever that number is. It's more like 17. But you're seeing if it maintains 20 cents there. That's what you'd be watching on it currently. It looks pretty similar to the Bitcoin price action, so that's why that's why some of these are looking to depend on Bitcoin. I'm just noticing how identical it looks. Check that out. That's identical. That's Bitcoin on the right. That's why it's gonna depend on Bitcoin. It's more about the market caps. If there's new money flowing into the market or not. Icon native, yeah, well some of them have just gone too far. We've looked at a bunch of those in the past and we looked at them, we checked that they're already up 20x and then we didn't bother. Lots of these altcoins have already gone up too much this year where people got rich off them, they're not even worth it anymore. Now that it's crashing though. If it gets low enough. It's already up 20x on the year. It's definitely a much more attractive level native, down towards $1 than $3. But it's kind of like Cardano in that way. So Cardano hit $3. Cardano can still drop a lot lower. They can go way lower than $1. So here's your long-term bull rundown. Essentially, the basic idea is you're looking for this trend line to maintain in the next year. So I would expect it to come down to that trend line. Long term. Notice I have the grimiest songs on my favorite playlist. I'm gonna add it to the list. We need more altcoins on our list. Let's just add it for now. It's not that the moon should come down a lot lower, but yeah, we do have some bearish ones. Our bearish ones are all red right now. We have some bearish lights on our altcoin. Ethereum's on there. It broke below 40,000 today. It's only gonna go up if Bitcoin keeps going up. Otherwise, it's topped out for now. Here's the moon, here's Mars, here's Pluto. The moon's back here 4 years ago. Sure, JD Party, I'll do that for you right now. Remember you asking this morning. Boom. Boom. You should be able to see him now. Watch us. There's lots of money in Ethereum, so therefore it could lose a lot of money quickly. It's not safe, that's all. It's just people get mistaken thinking it's safe. Because they think, oh, it's gone up all year, there's no way it's gonna crash now. Crashed 60% in August. People are going green, holy. It's a good example of them. Here's our Vitor giant magic triangle. Look how nice it's holding. It's just a perfect illustration of the situation that we're in on our altcoins in general. Nice and pretty. One, two, third time's the charm. It has to get stuck under here to go bearish. Far from doing that. Otherwise, this is the best time to be accumulating. Alright, yellow trend line. Your linear chart, if you like that more. Doesn't really matter. It's that the giant magic triangle fits better on the log chart. You can draw it either way though. It is valid both ways. You can draw it on the linear as well. Just lowering it somewhat. Does Vitor follow Bitcoin? Well, not really. It really follows VeChain. And VeChain goes on a long-term bull run. Glad you're enjoying the tunes, LC. We're gonna wrap things up soon. I've never really tried to overlay and got me curious. Try. It worked out earlier on Etsy pretty good. Just this time. If we have any blank charts, that didn't hold up. This is why we gotta give crypto more attention, more focus. There's VeChain now. And that's the deciding line in blue there. If Bitcoin maintains and our altcoins are healthy, it's going to be putting in green from there. If Bitcoin crashes all weekend long right now, overnight, VeChain's probably going to go even lower. Lots of things would. So you want to make sure to limit your risk. Not only just planning to accumulate over a long period of time, maybe making an entry here, an entry a few months ago, an entry a few months from now, maybe another one next year or some point. Just building your position on it all long term, dollar cost averaging essentially, accumulating, no hesitation on accumulation. The longer it were to stay there, or if it were to smack down, either way. That would throw a lot of people off. It would really shake out tons of traders and cause major panic and whatnot. So I want everyone to be mentally prepared for that just in case. So you don't want to fuck with crypto. What the fuck should you do? It's the kind of stuff where you do wake up overnight. Whoa, what happened? Everything crashed. It's always a possibility, so just in case that were to happen, I really be prepared for it. Maybe even getting those flash crash orders in beforehand. So things like this in a long-term bull run though, these are good choices because you are limiting your risk exposure, meaning that even if VeChain takes some damage, it's probably not going to be major damage. It can drop a lot, but I wouldn't expect it to drop like 95% all the way back down here. That's very unlikely. Some of them might. Some of these altcoins are looking to drop 90% right now. So if you're getting proper value entries on these things, you can feel good about that they're fairly well protected in terms of the downside risk, and that you can actually keep accumulating them. You can feel good about, even if VeChain had a crash like that, you would feel good about buying the dip because you know it's long-term bullish. Some of them are just gonna get wrecked and stay down, and that's where it gets ugly. Uniswap, look at this one. There's Bart Simpson right side up. It's like ICP in the wrong direction. So Uniswap can smack down. Things like this can drop 90%. Those are the ones to avoid, because that's your risk. If you're entering stuff that has the potential to get hammered like that, you're taking on unnecessary risk. Things like VeChain aren't as likely to crash like that. Litecoin's not as likely to crash that hard. It can go down with all the other crypto if it were to go down, but it's not looking to crash to the very bottom. It's not looking to go down here to $3. See, that's almost impossible. Do you think it's possible for Litecoin to go down to $3? No, it's like impossible because everyone would buy it. Everyone would be buying it at $100, $50, $20. It's virtually impossible for it to crash down to $3 like that on Litecoin. To get a 95% crash on Litecoin is almost impossible. Very, very unlikely. On Uniswap, that could happen over the weekend. We can see it down here on Monday. Depends how you're playing it, Leesky. Just like our favorite stock charts, there are tons of different ways that you can play these crypto charts. We have breakout scalps. We have things that you would want to stop watch. If somebody was feeling like a coconut and they FOMO'd into this, yeah, you need a stop loss. If you're just accumulating Ether for long term, you're not as concerned about that. If you're accumulating ICP way down here, you're not as concerned about a stop loss because it's bottom barrel entries. Alright, so Dash had a pretty big short-term crash here, by the way. That kind of shows you what the real chart on it. This is the risk of our favorite altcoins right now. They can do this. But what was that? Whoa. Flash crash down to the bottom of our entry, our buy box, and then bounce right back up. That's not such a bad thing if Chainlink or VeChain does this. Hits our hot bevy and then bounces. That's about as bad as it's gonna get on Dash. Was what happened last week. So at the moment it looks pretty good down there. It's one of the nicer entries we've seen on it. The last time it was down at this area was in August. What happened to it in August? This another crash, if you want to call it that. More like normal volatility in altcoins. 80% crash in August on Dash. This is a double dip. Hot bevy. That's the last hot bevy for the day. So there are plenty of ways you could be playing these things. There's scalps, there's swings, there's accumulation. If you want to learn more, we'll be chatting it up all weekend long on Discord. We're gonna call it a day. Thanks so much. All the kind words and support in the chat. That was awesome. I'm so proud of my crew. Happy trading, y'all. Stay calm, hold strong, and take care. We'll pick things up nice and early on Monday morning again. Have an awesome day. We got 3 more weeks to the new year. We're almost there. We almost made it. You can do it. I believe in you. You got what it takes. We've likely seen the worst of it already. Happy trading.
Fly with the stars, I'm free. Party all day, every weekend. Make it boom, boom to the beat. Make it boom, 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 boom. Fly with the stars, I'm free. Party all day, every weekend. Make it boom, boom to the beat. Make it boom, 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 boom. I'm glad to be alive, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna waste my time, no. I'm young and dumb and hopeless, right? But I'm bound to turn out alright, yeah. This city's really not my vibe now, so I'm moving on my parents' house, yeah. To go and live another life where my dreams only down and down. I'll hang out with the folks on screen. I'll be chilling in a pot of gold. You should bet your money on me, 'cause I'm never ever coming home. Fly with the stars, I'm free. Party all day, every weekend. Make it boom, boom to the beat. Make it boom, 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 boom. Fly with the stars, I'm free. Party all day, every weekend. Make it boom, boom to the beat. Make it boom, 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 boom.
You can call 1,000 times, but I'm not picking up tonight, 'cause I'm a bit too busy serving on smiles. Having me a real good time with a drink for the bowels. It's the back for my health. Holy shit, I just stumbled. Still I'm feeling myself.
Fly with the stars, I'm free. Party all day, every weekend. Make it boom, boom to the beat. Make it boom, 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 boom. Fly with the stars, I'm free. Party all day, every weekend. Make it boom, boom to the beat. Make it boom, 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 boom.
Yarr! Until next time.